Hello, hi. Hi everyone, welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's good to see y'all. How are y'all doing? How's everybody's weekend going? I hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Toji, welcome in. There's 19 days left in the month. Great. I'm really glad that we have a constant countdown of Doom countdown we can rely on with Toji. Andy, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. How are you? It's good to see you. Toji, congrats on being second first. I hope you're doing well today. Andy, thank you for your ticket. Eric, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Toshi, thank you for your ticket. Zay, welcome in. How are you? Mattermind, welcome in. How are you doing today? Matsuke, welcome in. I'd hope Emme didn't read my first message. It was the only thing in here when I opened OBS. Justin, welcome in. How are you? Crate, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. How's it going? Destiny, welcome in. It's good to see you. Lion, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Buckeye, welcome in. How's it going? Mallrat, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Toji, thank you for the hydrate. Very important. It's been really nice weather here. But today I think it's supposed to be a little bit warmer. So it's supposed to be, if it's supposed to be warmer for you guys too, make sure you have water. The best. Woohoo! We love water. Miss Appa, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Toji, thank you for the mod love as well. Angie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Nice job on the trivia. Lion, Buckeye, Toji, Matsuke, Destiny, Andy, Cobra, Zay, and Angie. This doesn't feel like Halloweeny music. The Halloweeny music that I have is like too Halloweeny. And I really like it, but it's just too Halloweeny. So I figured that we could leave that for the week of Halloween, and maybe I can find a different one that's like a nice in-between for the in-between. Horse, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day too. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Thank you for being here. Matsuke, you beat Silent Hill F and a quarter through Yote. Oh my god, I'm so excited. However, okay, rate Silent Hill F out of 10. Actually, everybody do that who has played, of course. Because I'm curious, because we will be starting that this week. And then also, how are you liking Yote so far? Neo, welcome in. How are you? It's gonna be in the 60s today, but it's also supposed to rain. No, that's annoying. It's been like beautiful here. I think it did rain a few days ago, but this entire weekend has been so nice. Yesterday we went to the apple orchard and that was so fun. It was like a perfect day for it. We went to it last year too, but last year I remember it was too hot when we went. It was like 80 degrees when we went, and yesterday it was like 55 to 60, something like that. It was like an in-between temperature because I was wearing a short sleeve, but I also brought like a jacket, and it was like one of those temperatures where you had to like keep on putting on the jacket and then getting too warm and then taking off the jacket and then getting too cold, so you had to put it back on. But I don't mind it because it was really, really nice, and I got so many things at the apple orchard. Started through Heavensward and it's been fun. Let's go, Toji. I'm so happy that you're liking it. I am getting the itch. I feel like the colder months, like fall and winter, make me want to play Final Fantasy XIV so bad. There's a bunch of over the garden wall obvious. Oh, that's a good idea. I think the only thing I'm worried about is like with DMCA. Like I usually play video game music because there's not DMCA with it. You never played? Wait, never played. Oh, Silent Hill F. Okay. I'm doing well today, Neo. Guys, I also slept for like 10 hours last night. I was so tired. We had a busy day yesterday, and I feel like just being outside makes me really tired all the time, but in a good way. Like it was a really busy but fun day, and I ended up going to sleep at 8:30 p.m. last night. It was so early. I felt like a grandma. We were trying to watch Twitches too, and we got like 30 minutes in and I started falling asleep. And I was like, you know what? Let's just watch this tomorrow. And I'm just gonna go to sleep at 8:30 p.m. Not beating the grandma allegations. I know. Good thing Jeff's not here. Nobody tell Jeff. Jeff's not here, right? Nobody tell him what time I went to sleep last night. Realistically, Silent Hill F you'd give 8 out of 10. Okay. Line, you would give it 7 out of 10. Okay, interesting. I'm curious to know, like, obviously when I'm done, what docks those points for you guys. I can't believe Toshi's already finishing Shadowbringers. Yeah. Taking a break is always good. At some point, yes, you get the itch again. Definitely. That's how I feel. And especially since I kind of like bulldoze through Final Fantasy XIV, it's nice to take a break because then I'll appreciate it more when I get back to it. Also, Kirsty, hello. I know I went to bed at 8:30. But the funny part is I got 10 hours of sleep last night. I woke up still exhausted. Like, I feel fine now, but I woke up feeling like I could have slept for like another hour. Maybe another 2 hours, and then 12 hours of sleep. Pants, welcome in. How are you? Little C, welcome in. How's it going? Acidic, welcome in. It's good to see you. I love that emote. That's so cute. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? Benjamin, hello. Pesh, hello. How are y'all? It would have been great weather for outdoor stuff. We went to IKEA instead in the mall at Polaris, but did find a Star Wars Vintage Collection Crosshair figure. Ooh, that's so cool. Your partner has a collection. What else is in the collection? That's really cool, Buckeye. I'm happy that you found that. Grandma Emmy back at it again. Yes. Me the other day. Well, you do go to bed early. I don't anymore. I wasn't. For really, like, this whole time, I've been going to bed at, like, midnight, which I know isn't late. Like, I think that's most people's sleeping time. But it's late for me. And I was like, I'm not a grandma anymore. And then last night I went to sleep at 8:30. But I just had a long day yesterday. We went to the apple orchard, which was really fun. I got apples. I got apple butter. I got apple cider. And I got apple pie. And then while we were there, we got apple fritters. I'm not a huge apple fritter fan. I don't know if that's controversial, but I don't like apple fritters that much. But my mom bought them for us anyways. And so now I have one. They're huge. I don't know if they're like a thing outside of the US, but apple fritters are like literally, they're kind of like donuts. And sometimes they have apple pieces in them, sometimes they don't. But they're literally as big as my face. Like probably like this big. It's insane. If it's Bad Batch, she has it. Oh, especially Tech. That's so cool. That's so cool to have. I love the Bad Batch. I miss it. That was a really good Star Wars show. You don't like hot apples? See, I used to feel the same, Kirsty, and then maybe like 10 years ago, I tried apple pie again, and I loved it. I got a Dutch apple pie, which I also don't know if that's a thing outside of the US. I think it's named that way because of like Pennsylvania Dutch. Because like if you guys didn't know, Ohio and like Pennsylvania have a lot of Amish people. So I think it's like Pennsylvania Dutch pie. I don't think it's actual Dutch pie, but I could be wrong. It could be a thing in the Netherlands. I don't know. But you guys can correct me. I think the only difference with the Dutch pie is like the top is like crumbled instead of like a normal pie top, and it's really good. It adds a nice texture. You like apple fritters? I feel like most people like apple fritters. I don't know why I don't like them. Chai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Manda, welcome in. How are you? Never had apple butter? Matsuke, me neither. I never had it either, but Kristen says that she really likes it, so I decided to get like a little jar this big of it. And apparently it's good on like toast and stuff. I haven't had it yet though. But I feel like that should be yummy. I hope it's just not too sweet. I'm not much of a... Like, I like sweet things, but too sweet kind of bothers me. And I think that's why I don't like apple fritters. Apple fritters are, like, super sugary. And I feel like if they don't have the apple pieces in them, there's not much else to them besides, like, dough and sugar. Saber, welcome in. How are you? Demons, welcome in. You prefer Dutch apple pies? Yes, because of the crumble. I know, that's my favorite. So I had one piece of that last night, and now we have, like, a whole pie left. Like, Kristen had a piece, too. But, so I'm gonna be eating apple pie for a while. I'm excited. The coffee shop near your work does apple butter, bacon, egg, and cheese on sourdough? Whoa, that sounds so good. I'll have to try that. Pennsylvania Dutch, yeah, is really from... Oh, it's German. Oh, okay, I knew something was weird when I was saying that out loud. Yeah, so I don't know if that's a thing in Germany, because Pennsylvania Dutch is also really interesting because they don't speak German. It's like Pennsylvania Dutch. It's like a different language. I don't know how all that works, but sometimes I get very fascinated by the Amish people, and it's interesting to learn about them. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. You just really don't like hot fruit of any kind? That's fair. I kind of get that. I used to feel that way because of a texture thing, but then for some reason apples just like clicked for me one day. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, but you like dough and sugar. I know. I feel like with a lot of things it's good. Like I love churros, which are basically just dough and sugar. But sometimes it's just too sugary for me. I agree with too sweet. That makes your teeth hurt. Yeah. And sometimes like when I'm eating stuff that's sweet, it is like your teeth hurt. And then it's like, I don't know, it just makes me feel gross. Like if there's just like dough and sugar and no other substance in it. That sounds like a German streusel. Let me Google that. The pie? Oh my god, it is like that. Yeah, that is how it is. Yeah, so that's how the apple pies are. They're so good. I love them so much. Hi Holly, I hope you're doing well. Hi Nova, welcome in. How are you? If that apple butter is too sweet just on toast, it might be good to mix a spoonful of apple butter. Ooh, and a spoonful of peanut butter into oatmeal. Wait, that's a great idea. That's a really good idea, Andy. And recently I've been really into overnight oats. And sometimes I add peanut butter in it, but maybe I should add apple butter in it. That sounds really good. That's a good plan. I was gonna have one of my apples this morning and then I just didn't, but I'm so appled out right now. Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I hope you're doing well. So we went to the apple orchard. We went out to like eat somewhere at dinner. And we had to return a pair of shoes that Kristen got earlier this week. And then we also went to a shoe store where they like take a 3D scan of your foot because she's been looking for some good shoes for when you're just like on your feet all day. And we had the funniest interaction at that store because the person helping us was really awkward, which is fine. I get it. I'm awkward a lot too. But it was funny because Kristen isn't awkward. She's really funny. She's very like friendly with people, but she's like funny, and if you don't get it it seems awkward. So he was just getting increasingly like flustered by her. And there was a point where she was trying on the shoes and he was like, oh, just let me know if they're like feeling too small. And she's like, how do I know if they're too small? Because like before she's had shoes where she didn't know, I guess. And he was like, oh, you can walk around and see how they feel. And then he said, or I can feel where your toe is in the shoe. And okay, normal. And then she puts on the shoe, and before she gets up to walk around, she says, do you want to feel my toe? And the guy was so awkward and like stunned for words. He just like paused and was like, no, it's okay. But the woman next to us heard her ask that because I started laughing, and the woman next to us who was also trying on shoes started laughing, and she went, whoa. Because she just asked him if he wants to feel her toe, and it was the funniest thing. And he didn't even laugh. That's how much he wasn't like getting what was going on, which made it funnier. But he did not even think that was funny. DZ, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing well today. You'll also put some on cheese and crackers. Oh, I feel like I've seen that before. And like prosciutto, that sounds so good. That would go well with cinnamon cardamom coffee as well. That's a really good idea. I still haven't put cinnamon or cardamom in my coffee yet. Sometimes I get scared to try new things when I know I like what the current thing is, but I really should try that. What's really good in oatmeal is just a splash of Maple Crown Royal. What is that? What's maple? Is that maple syrup? You didn't know that. Okay, Tech. The toe thing is a classic as a kid. Yes, it is. It is. Andy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to feel my toe. I'm scared. I know. Why is that a name? That's so funny, Andy. Thank you. Wasted, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. But we had to, earlier this week, we went to Dick's Sporting Goods to get her shoes. And I don't know if you guys have been to like a shoe store like that recently, but I was like, oh my God, I'm old. Like I felt like so old in that store because the last time I went to a store to try on shoes that I needed help with, like needed advice with, they, you know, back in the day, you would get a helper and they would help you throughout the whole process, and they would go get other shoes. They would feel your toe in this shoe and like make sure they're the right size. No, we went to Dick's Sporting Goods, nobody to be seen. You go up to this like iPad and you request a shoe for them to bring out for you to try on, and they just leave. And it actually was really annoying. I was like, I get that like online shopping is huge, but like this is where it would be really nice to have somebody to help you, because she wanted advice there. And I don't know, I just felt so old being there. Also because when we were done, we were sat with this like pile of shoes and we just left them there. And then we went to check out. And I just feel so old. I miss malls sometimes. Yes, classic Dick's Sporting. Baz, welcome in. Yeah, IRL shopping has terrible service. It's just better to order online. I know, and I order online all the time. I mean, I know most of my sizes with things, but like stuff like that, it's too bad. But that's why, I mean, I guess we went to that specialty store yesterday where there were people to help, and that was cool because they took a 3D scan of your feet if you want them, which was actually really cool to see. But you know, like I miss when just normal stores would have people that help you. Why do you have to go to a specialist store? Yeah, exactly, just to get properly sized. Exactly. Demons, your first shop was at a shoe store. You got some funny stories. Ooh, what's the funniest? I feel like that would bring in some interesting stories. Yeah, the death of mall culture. It needs to come back. I feel like malls only have like really expensive shops now. Like Tiffany's or something. Like the only places that can afford to keep their doors open. Companies can only grow so much by bringing in new customers. After that, the only way to increase profit is to start cutting employees and worsening service. Yeah. That's why there's probably only a couple of people working in a large store. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's too bad. It makes me so sad because I miss when malls were poppin'. I feel like they could come back. I don't know how, but I feel like people desire, what's that one phrase for, is it like a third place? I can't remember what it is. Like a place where you can just go to hang out. Yeah, third space, third places. Yeah. People need more of that. And like when I was in high school, the mall was one of those. You would just go to the mall and hang out. I don't know if teenagers still do that. I actually don't think they can, because I think I mentioned this before, but the malls around me have curfews now where it's like past 4 p.m. You can't be alone without an adult if you're under 18, because unfortunately there's been too much violence without supervised adults around, which sucks. I mean, it sucks, everything that's happening. Cobb, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, your friend is a runner and has gotten the scan done. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, back when I was in high school, I tried to get into running once. And I noticed whenever I was running a little bit, my shin was hurting, but it wasn't shin splints. So I first went to one of the specialty shops, and they didn't have the 3D scan back then because I'm old. But they did have somebody like watch how I walked, which was really nice. Unfortunately, the shoes didn't help, and then I had to go to the doctor, and he was like, yeah, so the way that your like legs are, if you keep running, you're gonna give yourself a tibia stress fracture. And I was like, oh, cool. So I never ran again. And then I said, oh, okay, running's not for me. I'm going to stop. I need a 3D scan of your foot. It's important. 3D foot pics. Average Gamer, welcome in. The world of mall is changing. Kind of a bummer. One of mine is near me, closed down to become a warehouse. Yeah, I think a lot of malls around me have closed. Yeah, third spaces. Rent is too expensive to make it viable unless people are willing to pay. Exactly. And they're not. Like, especially because it's like a snake eating its tail, you know? Because if you want that IRL experience, like how I wanted, because going to Dick's Sporting Goods when I was a kid was like, it was like going to Chuck E. Cheese. Like that store is so cool, especially if you like sports. Like they had everything there and it was just cool to look at everything. But now, like, it was so upsetting to go and there being like 2 workers and you couldn't find them anywhere. So it's like, if you want that IRL experience, you can't get it. So then it just reinforces shopping online. What's a mall? Mallrats is the peak mall movie. I've never seen that. I don't think I've heard of that either. I think there needs to be a change of the guard with clothing stores, like bring in fresh blood, and I think people would go. People are tired of the same old stores. Yes. Like literally, so we've been rewatching that like old stuff from the 2000s where Prince used to like, I don't know. I mean, this is probably very personal taste because fashion always is, but I miss when you could get like just a nice printed shirt, like something cool, like Y2K. And I know that's a specific idea, but it's like, I would love a shirt like that. But now if you look for shirts like that are good quality, they're like, I don't know, like $200. Like it's crazy. And I would never buy that. But it's like, where are the stores? Where are the good clothes that are unique? I think I was rewatching a childhood show or movie, and it was such a big deal about hanging out. Yeah, at the mall. In Philly, whenever a large group of teenagers gather, the police go break it up just in case. Really? Wow. Jusei, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, you just missed the ambiance of a full mall. They did have it, but not in the stores you went to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. D-Mims, the funniest story was this guy brought in some shoes to return. He said they haven't been worn, but obviously they've been worn for at least a year. They were so broken in, the sole was breaking off. It was just the audacity of this man thinking that he's gonna get a refund. Oh my god, I hate people like that. I sent you my 3D foot scan, please respond. You love stopping, it's your favorite sport. Yeah, I love stopping running. Back in the day, they didn't take a 3D scan of your foot. They had an in-house sculptor who would take the time to craft a replica of your feet. Times are a-changin'. Hi, Boris. Welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. There are still really good malls around. The one in Columbus yesterday was packed and had a lot of great stores. Oh, that's so good to know. But they have the economy around it to support it. Yeah, that's true. The one you live next to has 2 restaurants and an optometrist. Even the church and Taco Bell left. Wow, the church? Yeah, rip Y2K, honestly. How do I nominate the Viewskew universe as your next... What is that? I wish I knew how to even pronounce that. Cobb, when your brother was a teen, he broke his fibia while running, only hurt for a couple days, so he kept running. Half a year later, his doctor was like, yeah, happy belated fibia fracture. Yeah. I can't remember why it was. I don't remember if it was because of my foot shape or my legs are also slightly uneven length. So that might be why. I don't know. Either way, I was like, you know what? I didn't even want to run. Like, I was like, oh, running is like an easy thing to get into for exercise. Like, you don't need anything except a good pair of shoes. And so that's why I was doing it. But then I was like, you know what? Never mind. And running in sports never hurt me, really. I think it was because it was on the grass. How far into the 90s are you? Like, when I was born, I'm 95. The problem with stores is, why do I want to spend $100 on something I could buy for like $20 online? That's true too. Yeah, everything is so boring in normal stores. Yes, it really is. Emme, you can now buy your own screen printer and make your shirts Your own shirts at home, great. I don't want to make everything at home. Not to mention his shoes left the store smelling so funky. Ew. Yes, sir, this is a Wendy's. For me, what broke me, was seeing a self-checkout Build-A-Bear. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I've actually never done a Build-A-Bear, but I always wanted to, but that stuff was always expensive. A self-checkout is so sad. Yeah, why are we stealing kids' joy and whimsy? I will say, when I went to a Lego store, that still had some joy and whimsy in it, I will say. But Lego makes like a lot of money, I'm sure. The mall you work at is packed all the time, but it's also one of the biggest malls in Canada. Oh, okay. That's nice. I mean, I haven't been to an indoor mall in like a really long time. I've just been to shops. So that's probably different. You live by a closed dead mall, and seeing videos of people like wandering is like, man, it's so crazy how packed it used to be. Yeah, I know. Kevin Smith's production company was called View Askew. Oh, okay. Askewniverse. Okay, I gotcha. That should have been Fibula. Yeah, the one behind the tibia. Yeah, I gotcha. A good pair of shoes and apparently the biological ability to run without hurting oneself. Yes. Very true. You read that as a Build-A-Bear was running the checkout. How am I supposed to know to squeeze all my love into my bear's heart? Aw. Do you guys have a Build-A-Bear, or did you have one when you were a kid? I always wanted to go. We had like a rip-off version of one around that I did go to, and I made a penguin. That was fun, but it didn't have all the bells and whistles that Build-A-Bear had. And I think with Build-A-Bear, what's the special thing with the heart? Is that what it is? You have to like squeeze the heart in your hands and then they put it in? I don't think my stuffed animal had that. Essential film viewing for the late 90s era: Clerks, Mallrats, Chasing Amy, Dogma, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I am so surprised that I've never heard of any of those. I finally got to visit the Mall of America this year. Oh, you had a good time? I think I went there when I was like very little. Where is that? Is that in Minnesota? Yeah, it is in Minnesota. Yeah, I think I went there. My grandparents used to live in Minnesota when I was really young. So I think I went there, but I don't have any memories. Do you guys know, have you guys ever seen TikToks of this woman? There was a ride, like an indoor amusement park ride at the Mall of America, which looks like planes, and you can like move side to side, but there's this one woman who's famous for like kicking her feet and leaning so much that she like goes in circles. And everybody takes videos of her because she's just an icon. Maybe it's time for the Build-A-Bear IRL stream. Wait, that would be funny. That would be funny. The Mall of America would be cool to still visit. One time I went to a mall and they did have one of those like indoor amusement park rides where it was like a bungee jump. Like they bungee you in and they hook the harness that you're in and you can like jump and do flips on it. You had your birthday there at Build-A-Bear? Oh, that's so fun. That was one of the steps. I think you can even record voice notes in Build-A-Bear now. They leveled my closest mall. A game company was in talks and buying it out and turning it into their next studio, but they decided not to. It's so sad seeing abandoned buildings of things that you used to go to all the time. Presently, welcome in. How are you? You saw Dogma for the first time this summer when it re-released in theaters. Really good. I'll have to check those out. That sounds fun. I also, oh my god, I convinced my parents to watch Sinners. They were texting me on Friday night and they were just casually mentioning what movie they're gonna watch. Let me find the screenshot. God, I can't understand. I hate this iPhone update actually so much. My mom was live texting me during their watch of Sinners, which if you guys have not seen Sinners, you absolutely need to. It's so good. It's got to be my like favorite movie of the year. I actually don't know if I've even seen other movies that came out this year, but so therefore it is by default my favorite. But if I were to see other movies, I think it would still be my favorite. Okay, let me do a slow reveal like we normally do. So, no peeking at the spoilers. So, I told my parents to watch Sinners. She texted me at 10:30. Okay, this is getting scary. Oh yeah, Superman. Superman, of course. I did see Superman. Superman was really good too. Superman was really, really good. But I still prefer Sinners, personally. Okay, this is getting scary. What happened? Are you liking it? Vampires have arrived at the party. Wait, let me make sure. I don't think there's spoilers. No, there's no spoilers in this. Okay. That's like the only spoiler, but I think that's kind of goes without saying. And I just send her that. I don't really know what to say to her or how to help her. so I just send her that. I know she sent the ghost emoji when the movie is about vampires. Sleepy after a nearly 52-hour work week. Presently, welcome. And do you get to rest today at least? The Mall of America has a big old Lego Disney area, and they also have crypto ATMs, which I didn't know existed. Yeah, I didn't know that existed either. Let's go destroy them. The American Dream in Jersey took forever to build, and it finally opened, like, really close to COVID. Oh, God. Before my local mall got torn down, was the happiest old guy in the world who drove a tiny train around the mall. Aww, that's so sweet. Hi, Vivman, welcome in. Me walking into chat, vampires have arrived at the party. Yeah, sorry, there are vampires in this movie. And then she said, oh, I don't really know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Are you okay? I was worried. Scary. Woo, that was some movie. I didn't really know how to help her out with that, but I thought that was so funny. And then she texted me the next day, giving me... Oh wait, she actually texted me after that too. Let me see what she said. Where are these texts? She gave me a review. Oh, she said that my dad said it was captivating, which I was actually worried about that because my dad's kind of... He's not like a tough critic, but he doesn't like a lot of things. Just like, not that they're bad, but it takes something for him to enjoy watching something. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Robbo, welcome in as well. But my dad said that it was captivating. So she texted me yesterday morning saying, Dad's descriptor for the film last night. Captivating. I would add terrifying. When it's finally over at about 11:30, I noticed that the garage door was open. I had forgotten to close it earlier, and it was very dark outside and in the garage. I was afraid there might be vampires out there. Gasp! She actually wrote out gasp. She was very scared of the movie, but they both loved it, which I was happy because I was a little bit hesitant about recommending a scary movie to my parents because my mom does get very scared easily, but they both loved it. So if you guys still haven't seen Sinners, even my parents liked it. You still show up to your nearby mall every now and then just to get Chinese food from the food court. Classic. What's that one restaurant with the panda called again? I used to love their food so much. Also, thank you for the follow. She reacts to the vampire emoji the same way you react to Boo. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Gasp. Robbo, how are you? Our moms text in a very similar manner. Does your mom text that way too? Panda Express. Thank you. Yeah, I used to love Panda Express. And you could get so much food. They would just shovel it on there. So yeah, that was Sinners. I've been rewatching old Disney Halloween movies. We watched Mom's on a Date with a Vampire. We watched Twitches last night. We started Twitches 2 before I fell asleep. I need to finish that. I've actually never seen Twitches 2. So that's kind of interesting so far. It's funny watching stuff like that because it's so of its time. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. The mall near me is pretty much derelict, and I'm pretty sure it has a mold problem. No! Oh, God. Panda's noodles were never greasy enough for me. Really? I thought their noodles were, like, perfect. She's very innocent-like and expressive in her text and types out things like gasp all the time. Pants, does your mom use like text-to-speech for the text? Because my mom does it, I would say 99% of the time. 99% of the time she uses like text-to-speech speech to text. You know what I mean. Chat, let's trick Emmy into watching the Minecraft movie since they are making a second one. Oh yeah, they're making a second Minecraft movie. Did you guys watch the first one? I haven't. I don't know if I ever want to watch that. I haven't seen the Mario movie. I haven't seen the Sonic movie, which I heard Sonic movie was actually really good. But Minecraft movie, I remember I considered it because there was just so much hype about it. But then any consideration I had just flew out the window when all that chicken jockey stuff happened. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Chicken jockey, where people were like throwing chickens in the movie theater. Children were throwing chickens. I don't want to be around that. I don't want to go to the movies for an annoying time. She types, I should ask if she ever uses it. My mom usually just talks to Siri for no reason. Like, she'll be like, good morning, how are you? She's always loved doing that. The Mario movie was fun. Mario and Sonic are probably worth watching. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I should probably get around to it at some point. I know next to nothing about Minecraft. There's blocks, I think. Yeah, I know, Vivman. I don't know anything either about Minecraft. Templeman, welcome in. All Sonic films were really good. Would you guys say Sonic is better than Mario? I tried watching the Mario movie and Seth Rogen as DK legitimately made me sad. He just put in like less than 0 effort. That's too bad. That's too bad. I forgot too that Chris Pratt is Mario, right? I don't really want to listen to him. The Mario movie was good, especially compared to that abomination that was the live action ones. Oh, I forgot about the live action. The Mario movie is good. Okay. Nacho, welcome in. How are you? Five Nights at Freddy 2? When does that come out, Nova? I've never seen Five Nights at Freddy's, but I have watched people play it. I've never seen the movie, though. There's the Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, right. Oh, you watch it on the plane? It was cute. Okay, maybe I'll give it a shot. I think there's a new Sonic movie soon. Probably. I mean, the other one was so successful, I would be surprised if they stopped. Mario movie's all right. I still need to see Sonic 3. I did not realize there were that many Sonic movies. I have never seen the old Donkey Kong TV series. No. I just saw an interesting t-shirt this morning. Vivman, what was it? Oh, December. Sonic 4 is slated for 2027. That's not that far away. Hands, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I need to catch up on some movies. On just like movies like that. But I never know when to watch things. Yeah, Vivman, I think it should let you post a link. That means you haven't experienced the DK rap. Do I want to experience that? Is it like the Poke rap? Let's see what this shirt is. Wait, that's so good. Kirsty, are you here? Free shipping to the USA, Canada, and UK over $75. Get that shirt. Kirsty just played the Donkey Kong game, so I'm telling her to get it. Wait, you guys don't have Cracker Barrel in the UK though, so I don't know if that's relevant to you. The DK rap is so good. You just saw Ben Starr eat an entire banana at once. Oh, I love that he's sharing that with the world. Banana Slamma. That shirt is pretty good. DK rap is a cultural icon. We don't have Cracker Barrel. I think I mentioned this before, but did you guys know that Cracker Barrel is selling Pokemon cards now? Which is so sad. Oh, it was a gaming con. Oh, at PAX. Is he at PAX? Which PAX? There's a PAX that's going on right now. I think. Is it that there's like 3 PAXs? I went to the PAX East. There's PAX West, and then I think there's PAX Australia. Is he at one of those? Oh, no, Retro Gamescom. Oh, okay. They were. I haven't seen Pokemon there for a while. Oh, you're in there all the time? Yeah, I haven't been to Cracker Barrel in approximately 20 years, but I heard that they were there. Maybe they're hard to get. Maybe they're only at some as well. Streamer, I'm afraid the streets need you to experience DK rap. Okay, I will. Probably off stream because I don't want to get muted. Oh, PAX Australia is happening right now. Okay. When you buy a barrel, you could say, it's a Crackers barrel, please. When you worked at Cracker Barrel 25 years ago, they sold Beanie Babies. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I miss Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies were really, really cute. I had a good collection of them too. I don't know what happened. I'm guessing my parents gave them all away, unfortunately. Hi, Skylar. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi, Lux. Welcome in. How are you today? Have you guys rewatched any Halloween movies? Because I need a good list of things to watch every Halloween. Beyond, like, the kiddie stuff. But not too scary, because I feel like I get sick of things if I rewatch too scary things. Maybe I should just rewatch Sinners. Rewatch Sinners. I really do want to. Thank you, Lux. Guys, after stream today, I'm going to be watching the last 2 episodes of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's why I'm wearing this vest. I'm scared and I'm sad. Yeah, Beanie Babies were insanely popular. They were huge. They were huge. I just remember that as a kid going into stores, I would make a beeline to the Beanie Babies. I love that. Yes, Bravo. Yes, you should rewatch it. I know, I'm gonna finish it. I'm sad. Yeah, Over the Garden Wall. Over the Garden Wall, I always save for, like, right before Halloween because that's one of my favorite things to rewatch. Hocus Pocus is a good idea, too. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. How are you? Isn't there... How many Hocus Pocus movies are there? There's, like, 2 or 3 Hocus Pocus movies. Is the other one worth watching? I don't know if I've ever seen beyond the first one. You still haven't watched it? Matsuke, are you like me where when you get close to the end of things, you don't want to watch the last thing because then it's sad that it's over? Or are you just like, you don't have time for it? We're doing an AMV night in another community and I'm making one for Full Metal Alchemist Brother. Let's go. Let's go. That's exciting. You can watch Army of Darkness as a standalone and skip Evil Dead. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an Evil Dead movie. Yeah, you don't want to finish it. I know, that's how I feel. That's why I'm watching the 2 last ones together, because otherwise I feel like I wouldn't... it would make me more sad. Trick or Treat. Wait, which one is that one? Oh my god, wait. Oh, I did watch that. I think I watched that for the first time maybe last year or the year before. I enjoyed that. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me of that movie. I enjoyed that one. That's a good one. You never finish almost any media? Me neither. Do you guys remember from Jimmy Neutron? There was a villain in that show. Like somebody who didn't finish things. His name was Professor Finbar Calamitous. And his problem was that he never finished things. So he would like come in with a huge like machine and then a huge awful plan because he wanted to defeat Jimmy and like take over the world or something. But then his machine would break down because he didn't finish building it. That's me. That's me. I feel like streaming makes me accountable to actually finish video games, but we see how sometimes even that fails. I do that too when you get close to endings. Yeah. Trick or Treat was disturbing. I don't remember the details of it, but I know that I watched it and I liked it, so I'll have to rewatch and remember. The creator of Brotherhood has a new project out. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. That's really exciting. Emme with the random obscure trivia. That's all I ever know. If you guys ever need to know anything important, don't ask me, but ask me about random things. Now I have a Halloween costume idea. Wait, that could be fun. I was thinking of something that I could dress up because Halloween is on a Friday. So I was thinking of dressing up for stream, but I wasn't sure what to do. It would be fun if people in Final Fantasy X weren't so intricate, like costumes. But what if I'm just the Auron? I mean, Auron. What if I dress up as Auron? I say as if he's not intricate. But his could be easy from here up. I just need like a cape and a sunglasses. Yeah, that would be sick if I could figure out how to do that. Is anybody dressing up for Halloween? Just wear a bunch of black belts, then you're Lulu. I know, I wish like Lulu's costume is like so intricate. I could not do that easily. Yuna, it's pretty intricate too. Yuna's isn't bad actually, but I like being somebody like cool. Like I love Yuna, but she's more like sweet than like cool. Like Oran is cool. Like I would dress as him. Only 2 people might recognize it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're gonna be Lune. Oh, that's such a good idea, Amanda. I want to do a Lune cosplay at some point. Like if I go to PAX again next year or anything, I would like to be Lune as well. Karate Lulu with 32 black belts. Oh my god, that would be such a good costume. That would be a really good costume for people that really get it. Yeah, Yuna's is kind of ridiculous. Yuna's is like, I would need like a lot of things for it. Heart, welcome in. How are you? Yuna's not catching strays. I'm complimenting her. Someone go as a blitzball. If somebody goes as a blitzball, they look like a Katamari thing. I want to try to recreate Lulu's makeup. Yeah, you should do that. I wish I was skilled with makeup. I'm not. And I also can't wear, like, I feel like a lot of makeup for cosplays and stuff requires eyeshadow, and I can't wear eyeshadow because my eyes are really sensitive. Wow, Yuna sweetie. Look, you just called her sweetie. You didn't say, wow, Yuna baddie. Wow, Yuna coolie. She's a sweetie. Eugene, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Wasted. Thank you for redeeming at a command. I think there's a 0 that has to go somewhere there. Oops. It might be for after Seymour. I can do it too. Yuna from 10-2. Oh, is she different in there? Let's go, Jordan. Mod love. Wasted, thank you for redeeming that. Jordan, thank you for adding that. I appreciate it. That's a good command. Yeah, if you guys didn't see it, was it Avery that made the clip? It was from last stream. But be careful, this is Final Fantasy X spoilers. If you didn't see last stream, don't click on that if you don't want to be spoiled on Final Fantasy X. But do click on that if you missed that moment from last stream and you would like to see it. You could put your hair up and throw glowing knives at people and be Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters. That would be fun. Let me get some knives. I'm gonna dress up on Halloween as an employee at my job because I'm gonna be at work. Wait, okay, if you guys work in an office, do you guys dress up for Halloween? Does anybody do that? I feel like it's pretty uncommon. You're gonna be Tengen Uzui? Jeff, that's exciting. That's a good costume. Yuna Cooley. Avery, welcome in, by the way. How are you today? Thank you for your ticket. Hi, Frog Dude, welcome in. Hi, Goose, welcome in. People die in Yuna dances. That's pretty badass. Wait, that's true. That could be a really good meme, too. Okay, maybe I'll be someone... I might try to be someone from Final Fantasy X. Like a very lazy cosplay, though, because I'm a lazy person with dressing up. But we'll see, we'll see. I kind of want to be Oran just because he's a badass. And that would be funny. Did you want Seymour in the second part? Oh, it's over. Oh no. Thank you guys. Thank you, Kirsty and Jordan. For Halloween, I'm doing version 2 of what you did last year, which was trying to look like a background character from one of those Viking shows. That's fun. I feel like that's really fun to dress in theme of some sort. At one of your old jobs, I did a costume contest every year. One year, someone dressed up as Bob Ross. He didn't win. Someone else was the Bic Pen Man? Who the hell is the Bic? I know what Bic Pen is, but who's the Bic Pen Man? Oh, like just that guy with the, like the ballpoint head? That's actually kind of a fun costume. That's creative, and that's really good for a job. That's fun. That's too bad that Bob Ross didn't win, though. Um, thank you. Thank you, Kirsty. Thank you. People die in Yuna dances. When will she stop dancing? Wolf, welcome in. Exactly. He had a full-size ballpoint pen. Oh, that's really cool. That's cool. I've always wanted to do like an intricate costume, like since I was a kid. But like when I was a really little kid, we would just buy costumes at the store, which was fine. But then when I got older, I wanted to do more intricate things, and I would just procrastinate too much. I remember one year I was so upset with myself with how much I procrastinated my costume because I wanted to do something cool. I can't remember what it was. And then it was Halloween and I was going out with my friends and I didn't have a costume. So I took a red sweatshirt, just a plain red sweatshirt, and cut out I think I cut out white circles and just normal paper and like taped it to my sweatshirt, and I went as Minnie Mouse. And I remember the entire night everybody was like, "Are you a ladybug?" And I'm like, "No." But it happens every year. Every year I want to do something cool, and then I'm just too much of a procrastinator to do it. Watching the MLB playoffs with the family last night, and we switched to Bob Ross during commercials. I forgot how amazing. Bob Ross is so amazing. I think there might be a channel on Twitch that just does Bob Ross reruns like 24/7. I could be wrong, but I know there's a Bob Ross channel. I'm not sure if it's 24/7 though. I need to clean my bathrooms, but I'm just sitting here. Oh, cleaning the bathroom is the worst. It's the worst. Last year, your friend dressed like a penguin for Halloween and went to work in costume, waddling around. Oh, that's so funny. You can't wait to see what she does this year. That's fun. I think the last costume that I really put effort into was I did a costume in a group with my two friends, and one of them was a magician, and my other friend was a dove, and I was a rabbit. So we were like, you know, the animals that a magician has in their act. And that was fun. I like going as a group. I love group costumes. I feel like that's always really well done. And his headpiece was literal metal. Whoa, did he make it himself? Bravo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bob Ross. Is that the channel? I'm assuming. Bravo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Is that Jimmy's rival? It is. I already forget his name, though. He's the guy that doesn't finish anything. Professor Calamitous. That's his name. Welcome in as well. If you get a brown dress and put a bunch of brown circles, you could be Boba. Oh, that would be cute. Manda, you're so creative. Yeah, you love DIYing costumes or doing makeup looks for Halloween. Yeah, I feel like you're really creative. Like you, when you did Zach at PAX and you had the blue eye contacts, I was like, Manda is not messing around. Get a black sack, cut a hole, and then put a big white oval. Penguin. I think I have something in my eye. I think there might be Bob Ross on YouTube. Yeah, Bob Ross is also definitely on YouTube. A rabbit. Yes. Bob Ross is definitely a Twitch icon. Whoa! I don't think I've ever seen that emo before. I love that. HB, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Don, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Your last year of college, your friends and you were Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. When you hosted a Halloween party, that's so fun. That's a classic. He worked in the hardware department at the office. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Your neighbor used to put a lab coat and a stethoscope on a Pepper costume for Halloween to become Dr. Pepper. That's funny. People are so creative. Spartan, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Thank you, HB. I was saying earlier that I'm watching the finale to Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood this afternoon. I'm very excited. Hope the weekend's been kind. The weekend was so fun for me. I was saying that I went to an apple orchard, and that was really fun, and I have so many apple things now. Nina is a big inspiration. Nina is amazing with cosplaying, like so incredible. Didn't it just come out that basically all boba tea is contaminated with lead? Oh. Okay. Can I have 1 gallon of boba tea, please? Sophia, welcome in. How are you? I remember one time someone dressed up as a Heatmeister. I'm Mr. Heatmeister Miser. Yes, I love that. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. Also, welcome in. I don't know if I've ever had them. Dominic, welcome in. Mark, welcome in. How are y'all? How's everybody's weekend? I really want to watch more scary movies. We still haven't decorated for Halloween, though. It's getting kind of late, almost. Maybe we'll decorate tonight, maybe? We have a while. We have like 2 weeks. Well, 3-ish weeks. I mean, like a little bit under 3 weeks until Halloween. So I should really decorate, but I haven't yet. I feel like I want to get more decorations, but I don't know what to get. I've decided I'm just going to be Itachi Uchi again. Oh, that's fun. I don't know what I want to dress up Persephone as, but she likes her cat Akatsuki robe. Who's that? Oh, wait, is that that's from Naruto, right? Oh my god, that's so cute. Holly, I'm jealous that your cat is okay with that because I got Chai and Mochi matching Halloween bandanas. They're just like jack-o'-lantern bandanas. Mochi hated it. She hated it so much. I think I took a picture of it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I put it on her and it did not go well. You know what? Never mind. I don't know if I could find it that fast. But she did not like it. Chai doesn't mind bandanas, but she does mind costumes a little bit. I actually recently bought Chai. I've been meaning to ask if anybody with dogs who are scared of rain and thunder has a thunder jacket, because I recently bought kind of on an impulse Chai a thunder jacket because she's always been a little bit afraid of thunder, but recently she's been getting scared when it just like drizzles outside, and I'm like, okay, something has to be done because she doesn't even like being comforted when she's scared of it. She like just shakes and I feel so bad for her. So I got her a thunder jacket, but it hasn't rained since I've gotten it. So I want to try it on. I want to try it out when it rains next time, and I wonder if any of you guys with dogs have one and it works for them. Colin, welcome in. How are you? I have to try it. I will look for one. Bubble tea doesn't have enough lead to be harmful if you just have it in moderation. Oh, it's only specifically in the tapioca balls, so popping balls is okay? Wait, what do you mean popping balls is okay? Dude, welcome in. How are you? Sophia, thank you. She's not okay with most, but the robe is light. Oh, and it ties loosely around her neck. That's smart. Someone needs to do a rebrand cannonball themed boba. That would be funny. Rabo, why don't you do it? I could see that. My Halloween costume will be partly good and partly thrown together. Your friend has a hair extension, which she said I can use, which is auburn, but I have dark red hair, so it's not identical, but it's close. You also accidentally got black spray paint on your costume, but oh well. You know what? Who minds? Yeah, popping blitz balls. Who up popping blitz balls? No, I don't like... I'm actually kind of boring with my boba order. I only like tapioca, and I only like a few flavors of tea. I don't like any of the fruity stuff in boba or bubble tea. Your dog doesn't use a thunder shirt, but I used to take care of one that did it, and it helped so much. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Naf, welcome in. If it doesn't have microplastics, I'm not having it. Exactly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, homophobic for sure. I'm not really much, I don't really like fruity flavors. Like, you know what it is? I don't like it in the way that you don't like warm fruit. That's kind of how it is for me. With fruit flavored cold things. I don't really like fruit flavored cold things. But yeah, I should maybe try them again. But that's the thing. That's how I always am. If I go somewhere and I know I like a certain thing, I don't want to risk it by trying something new as well and spending like money on something that I'm not sure that I like. You still never had boba at all? Do you have any boba places around you? I feel like they're actually kind of hard to find in a lot of places. Like in Ohio, they're kind of hard to find. So I don't often get boba, but they also sell them in like the grocery. Like you could make it, you could also make it yourself. I've made my own boba myself. Yeah, you love cold fruity things? Yeah. Iron, welcome in. Problem with food scientists is that they will all at some point always find a problem with any food. Yeah, that's what I've seen too. The answer to it is that as long as you eat in moderation, yeah, exactly. You are most of the time completely fine. Exactly. Everything in moderation. Iron, oh, Taurus, welcome in as well. Are you a Taurus? I'm guessing? I'm also a Taurus. So no peach iced tea for Emmy. I don't like peach iced tea, but I do like peach hot tea. I actually haven't really had proper iced tea ever before. Like from the South. Like how they have iced tea all the time. I've never had that. Now is a perfect chance to try the popping balls because no lead. No, wait, I want the lead. We have so many boba places where I live. Yeah, HB, when I lived in San Francisco, they were like everywhere. But I feel like it's still kind of a trend that's making its way more places here. Oh my god, there's an ad! Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Sorry, I didn't see that until now. Good luck on the trivia. But yeah, I feel like in Ohio, it takes a little bit of time for trends or like new foods like that to spread over here. Think of it another way. Everything that you now know you like. At one point, money was risked for you to try it the first time, and it paid off. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Andy. That's a good point. Zombie, welcome in. How are you? I'm sure there's probably some around here in Louisiana, but they're maybe a bit harder to find. Yeah, for sure, Jeff. I imagine it's kind of similar. Oh, I love Arizona green tea. I love Arizona green tea. That is really good. In the cans. Master Chief. Isn't that from Halo? Probably. I don't know. I love Arizona iced tea. There's too many boba and chai places? Wait, you have dedicated chai places around you, Wasted? I've never seen such a thing. That sounds really cool, though. I remember a character in a book said something like, I'll try anything twice, once to see if I like it and a second time to see if I was right. That's funny. You just got an ad for the new Predator movie, but in Spanish. How does Twitch know? That's so interesting. Sometimes, oh my god, sometimes if I'm practicing Spanish, I'll start getting TikToks and ads places in Spanish as well. And I'm like, whoa. I don't know that much Spanish. But with TikToks, I can at least get the vibe most of the time. Yeah, you should know because you played Halo. That's true. Arizona Arnold Palmer is my go-to. Yeah, I love that. An Arizona Arnold Palmer, even though I can never say it right. That's like one of the best things. There's so much boba here because Glasgow. Wait, Kirsty, is it Glasgow or Glasgow? Because I know you've told me a million times, but I was watching something. I can't remember what I was watching the other day, but I swear to God, people said it both ways, and it re-confused me. Okay, it is Glasgow. I was watching something, I can't remember what, but they said Glasgow, and it shook me to my core. Like, obviously, I'm gonna listen to Kirsty, who's from Scotland. But it was like, whoa, wait, which one was right again? James, welcome in. James, thank you so much for resubbing for 28 months. Oh, it's Glasgow. Okay, so we're only listening to James and not anybody else. Right. You got ads in Dutch and you've never spoken Dutch. Wait, that's so odd. Who told Twitch I speak Spanish? You just did, Lux, in that message. The occasional random Twitch Spanish ads are fun. Wait, have you gotten them? Okay, it is Glasgow. Okay, Glasgow, like I want to go to Glasgow. That's how I'll remember it. Sometimes Twitch shows me some French and Italian ads? Really? That's interesting. Hi, Jonassy, welcome in. I am enjoying 10 a lot. I'm doing well today. Gotta do your accent. I don't know about my Scottish accent. I don't know if I could ever do one. Listen, if it's typed in the way that Scottish people speak, I could probably do a pretty good thing, but I can't just do it. However, this did remind me, I can't remember what show my parents were saying that they were watching, but I was talking to my parents of how Kirsty from Scotland says that I'm posh for the way that I pronounce certain things. Obviously, I'm not posh and I'm American. But I was mentioning that, and the only thing they took from what I said was, oh, you have a friend from Scotland? Fuck you. Because I guess they're watching a show where they just say fuck you all the time. But they were trying to do it in their accent, and they were like, what's the one show where they just keep saying fuck? And I'm like, I actually don't know if that's how they say it. Like, I'm trying to hear Kirsty's voice in my head, and I'm like, I feel like that sounds wrong, but sure. How now, Glass Cow? Right. James, I hope you're doing well today as well. Welcome in. You're from just below Scotland. I'm an authority. Also, nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you so much for staying through the ads. It's probably because we're talking about the Pennsylvania Dutch. Oh, yeah. Wait, I wonder why. Maybe if that is why, I mean. Edinburgh and Glasgow. Okay, yeah, Edinburgh, I actually did need to learn how to say that. Oh, I am posh. Oh, I forgot. You get French ads sometimes. Yeah, but you just figured it's because Canada. Actually, probably, right? That bit with, oh yeah, raise up lights in an American accent sounds like razor blades. Yes, that's a good one. Oh, maybe because of Claire Obscure. That's true. Luke, welcome in. I can't remember what they're watching. It has one word for it, and I don't remember. I think they said it took place in a different time, like an old time period. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Maybe like, I'll text them if I can't remember for sure. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Dukin, hello. How are you? You got ads in Polish a couple times. That's so interesting. Not Bluey. Yeah, my parents are watching Bluey. I would say fuck in a Glaswegian accent can sound like an... Oh, maybe that's what it was then. A German comedian did a show in London. They were some Scottish people in the audience. He said, I love having Scottish people in the audience because I will not be the one in the room speaking the worst English. Dang. I know, it's not Outlander, although they have watched that, I think. They have it, whatever show they watch, I remember it's just like one syllable. And it's like tint or something like that. It's like one syllable word like that. I don't remember what it was, and I also don't remember what they watch it on. Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? What's wrong with Outlander, though? I don't know anything about that. Yeah, that's because Scottish people speak Scots. Exactly. Anyways, the ad just ran. We can add to the collage today. We haven't added to it in like, I don't know, a million years. I don't know if we'll ever finish this one because I just keep forgetting, but we'll add him because he just fits so well in there. I'm doing well today, Rio. Is that the TwitchCon badge? Are you going to TwitchCon this year? That's this coming weekend, right? I actually woke up the other day. I do this every year. Every year I'm like, I'm okay not going to TwitchCon. And then the weeks leading up to it, I'm like, oh my god, I want to go to TwitchCon. Why do I do this? I need to just go. Is it Des? I don't think so. It's a historical show that led to a bunch of Americans coming over here. Oh, wait, I do remember you telling me about that. Maybe I'm not sure if they watched that then or if I remember you telling me about it. Is it called Guilt? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I'll remember. I'll probably still have to text them. Super Slayer, welcome in. How's it going? People from New Orleans and people from Scotland should battle to see who speaks the better English. I don't think I really know the accent from New Orleans, except for the fact that you say New Orleans like Nolans, right? I don't really know much more about it. Yeah, you're going. You get to do some speaking. Rio, no way. That's so exciting. I hope you have the best time. Hi, Claire. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, then there's Cajun. Yeah. Interesting fact about the history of the English language. Scottish academics during the 18th through 19th centuries played a huge role in forming contemporary English grammar. I didn't know that. Something interesting that I knew, I don't remember how I learned this, but I remember learning that the like, British accent is actually really, really, really close to the southern, like, America South, not South America, but Southern American accent, not South America. Why am I finding this hard to define? Like the South, like the Southern twang. They're actually really similar. I think I learned it when I was like in acting and we were talking about doing accents. I was never good at it though. I think we weren't learning how to do it. I think we were just discussing it. Yeah, Southern U.S. accent perhaps. Exactly, Claire. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. Bye. Wait, I'm gonna make my stream title "See More," more like "See Less." Okay, so if you guys need to lurk for spoilers, definitely please do that. We're about to be in spoiler territory. Good one, thanks. I love that I can always count on you guys to lie to me and say good one when it's not really a good one. All right. Why can't I see anything? There we go. Thank you for the claps. Okay, so last stream was pretty big and a lot of pressure. We couldn't find a save point right before a huge boss fight against Seymour. And everything was on winning that. So with the help of my friends, aka you guys, we did beat Seymour first try. And now he seems to be dead. And now, right now, we're like, oh, certainly everybody will believe us that his father asked us to kill him. But I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. See less butts. Wait, that doesn't work. Look, what's that badge that you have? What is that? I don't know if I've seen that before. Oh, Little Nightmares 3! Okay, new badge. I need to get that badge, and that one's only from watching Little Nightmares 3. Has anybody played that? I've heard some differing things about the game. Neurotic, welcome in. Yeah, it was for watching Little Nightmares. I love how many badges are doing like that. I wish I was good at accents. Love to play paper RPG and being able to do accents. Yeah, it would be great for giving extra flavor to any character. I feel like I can do maybe 2 accents. And not super well, but enough that I have fun with it. You know what I mean? You've never heard anyone pronounce New Orleans like this? Oh, really? Okay, so I'm just wrong. Neurotic, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Why can't I skip this? Hello? There we go. I know, I wish I could get the Duolingo one back. I know, I got that one too. I don't even think... Like, I remember Kirsty tried to turn that one off, and she couldn't. Which is annoying. Happy Sunday! It is New Orleans? Maybe it depends then. Okay, we literally left off here. Let me do some sphere grid stuff. We got a lot of points that we can go through. Which is exciting. I literally turned it off and it's still there when I stream. I know. I saw that. Actually, even when you turned it off, like on the stream that you turned it off, it was still there. So, whatever, I guess. Hi, Clark. Welcome in. How are you? Good morning. AJ, welcome in. How's it going? And none for Waka. Whoa. Why did Saribot do that? What is that? Oh, Angry Flip Duolingo. I didn't see that Luke put that in. I thought Saribot just did that on his own. That was so funny. Unflip Duolingo. Oh, okay. Sydney, welcome in. Fok Waka, exactly. Final Fantasy is your eternal curse. You've played all Final Fantasy up to 10-2, but you never finished them! Really? Is it because... Well, where am I? How do I... Okay. Is it because of the bosses, like, at the end? Or do you not get to that point? I just ask because I feel like Final Fantasy, if there's one thing it's known for, is how crazy the end bosses get. Yeah, I thought that Sari was mad. Little Nightmares 3, you started seeing thumbnails on it on YouTube yesterday. Yeah, has anybody played it? I think I've heard some differing opinions just because it's not made by the same devs as usual. You should tell your parents to watch Shetland. Okay. Will you remind me that? Oh my god, I hate the snapping of this. I'm just trying to go over there. Please. Why? Oh, I guess I can only go here. It's a rainy Sunday for Phoenix. That sounds nice. I was saying earlier the weather has been really, really nice here. Like, my AC has been off since, like, Thursday or something like that. It's been very lovely. Thunder, water, blizzard, fire. Interesting. I'm gonna see if Lulu uses these before I use them. Like, if Lulu needs those as well. Alright. Thank you, Kirsty. Gameplay-wise, it seems comparable. In my opinion, I don't think it's cute. Okay, interesting. Perfect weekend. My chili turned out great. Oh yeah, you made chili! That's so nice. Chili's so good for this season. I actually love fall foods, like, in general. Fall foods are my favorite. Like, I'm a huge, like, butternut squash person. Yum. I love pumpkins. I love, like, cinnamon stuff. Like, everything warm. I just love fall foods. Various reasons. Final Fantasy VIII, you lost the last disc. Oh no. 9, you managed to scratch the middle disc, and 10 and 10-2 were your friends and you wanted them back. Oh my gosh, that's so unfortunate. Do you think you'll ever go back to those ones? Yeah, fall seasonal vegetables. Exactly, Rabo. You feel like you remember when you played this, you went on a mad mission to get everyone to have this one move on the sphere grid? Yeah, I kind of felt like I could maybe be more strategic with the sphere grid, but now I'm like, whatever. This might come back, bite me in the butt one day, but right now I feel fine. Please don't say fall and chili in the same breath with Kevin Malone. That's funny. You haven't played Little Nightmares 3, but you do have some concerns about it since it's not made by the original devs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard has been, I think, unfortunately disappointing people because maybe they wanted it to be more like 1 and 2. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? 8, you want to play again. You have it on Steam. Oh, good. I've never played 8, actually. So far, I've played Final Fantasy VII, the entire series, and Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 9, and now 10, and I've also played some 14. It's kind of crazy listing off all the Final Fantasy games I've played now, because I remember when I would be like, this is my first Final Fantasy game, this is my second Final Fantasy game, and now I'm like a veteran. Your mom makes a great cream of potato soup. Yeah, you did the same. Having stew cooking at home is a good way to get people to come over because of the smell. Stream canceled. We're watching Little Nightmares instead. Oh, okay. For the badge? Sure. Did they ever say why the original devs didn't make Nightmares 3? I'm not sure if they did. I was trying to remember that this morning too. Does anybody know why? It is too bad. Like, that's sad no matter, like, how good Little Nightmares 3 is. It's just sad when that happens. You will use the same recipe you use for your butternut squash ravioli and just water it down with vegetable stock and add heavy cream. Ooh, that sounds good. I know, I love stew. Kirsty, can you go live with Ghosts of Yote and Little Nightmares 3? Yes. You played 1 through 5. Oh, cool, Sophia. I love Soup Season. Guys, Waka has 5 points. It's not none for Waka, it's 5. It's more than Titus. Titus only has 1. Good lord. Okay, which way should I go first? I think let's just go here. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I can't move to an empty node? Oh. I don't think I knew that before. Oh, I was already there. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Why didn't I use this one before then? Hi, Zayo. Welcome in. It's going well. We literally just got into the game. So, we're just doing sphere grid things and then we're gonna get back into it. Yeah, you're off today, right? Exactly, Jeff. Many dislike Final Fantasy VIII. It was my first Final Fantasy game and that's one of my favorites. I actually hear that a lot of people like it. I think a lot of people want me to play 8 and 6, I think, after this. Me waiting patiently for the day. Yeah, Alana and Emmy stream 6 and 8, right. I think those are pretty loved, which is nice. From what I can tell, the OG devs weren't gonna make another game. Oh, and they sold the IP. Interesting. I don't know how to feel about that then. 8 was hated at the time, but people have come around to it. Okay, that's fair. I feel like that happens with so many things, like games and movies too. It is also a tough stream game because the community has a... Oh, rep for backseating? Really? Okay. I think the worst game I ever played, like in regards to backseating, was Breath of the Wild. I know I've said this before, but that's where like the majority of my mods that I still have today came from. From Breath of the Wild streams. It was rough out there. I don't know what would be after that. I think pretty much after that it's been like the same all the time. In 14, after I got my chocobo to fight with me, you began to level all the ARR jobs. Everything is 14 or higher. Nice! That's awesome! That's a good grind. The 10 community has a really bad rep for backseating too, but your streams are fine, so I think it would be fine. Yeah. Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild had so much backseating, which it is surprising because in Breath of the Wild, if you guys have not played that game, it's so like you can do things how you want to do them. It's a very creative game. But people like only wanted me to do things the way that they did them, I guess. And I remember it killed me. I will never forget, and it happened like multiple times, but I will never forget one instance where somebody came in and said, God, I wish I could experience this game for the first time again. And then they immediately spoiled me on something. Like, oh, okay. You wanted to experience it for the first time, but you didn't want me to experience it for the first time. I think most things will have backseating. Yeah, I think a lot of it just... there's so much that goes into like whether a stream or a game receives that or not. And a lot of it, I don't know what it is. I know that the worst thing to like ever stream because of backseating is Undertale though. Yeah, but why don't you play the game the way I told you? Exactly. Exactly. Sophie, eventually you want to play all of them? That's such a good goal. Yeah, spoiler assholes. Thank you, Luke. It really depends on how the streamer cultivates the community and moderates the chat. Yeah, I genuinely feel like super lucky because I think a lot of it is community-based and mod-based. Like, mod love, because I, like, never see spoilers or anything like that in my chat. So a lot of that is to do with the mods, but a lot of that I think has to do with like you guys and like the core community that we have here. Like I feel like you guys set like a really good vibe for new people coming in, and I'm really grateful. Like it's not even just with backseating. I think you guys just set a good vibe and like expectations for new people coming in. So I think a lot of that, and thanks to the viewers and viewers like you. That's what I'm trying to say. Mochi keeps walking in front of my screen. The good thing about me is I don't play many games, so I can't backseat or spoil. There you go. If people get deleted quickly, they leave because they can't be obnoxious, or they just get the point. Because like some people do allow backseating in their streams, and that's totally fine. Like, I mean, the last time I played this game, wigs were on for the entire fight, and that's fine. Can I backseat backseaters on how to backseat properly? Yes, I think. The mod's on high alert right now. Quickly draw up mods here, yes. That sounded like an ad. Alright, we can continue now. Nice, they look pretty strong now. Prasha, welcome in, how are you? I can't backseat, because I can't read. Good. Perfect. We're not going that way. Again, we literally just left off after that fight with Seymour. Whoa. Oh shoot, do we have to actually do the trial now? Okay. Ah! That actually jump scared me. Jesus. Give me a break. Are the backflips necessary? The skipping ice temple. In Ocarina of Time. Yeah, a little Seymour slapping. I'm glad that you're doing well today, Prasha. It's good to see you. Okay, I hate these. Oh. Okay, that's what that is. I guess we have to push it somewhere. Oops, I didn't read that. Okay. Does putting it back make that ice form again? Hear me out, you actually like this one? I like the design of it so far. It's very unique. Yeah, a little backflip for the drama. Exactly, in Illuminati. What's up? I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I never learned how to behave in a public chat form. Also, Illuminati, welcome in. Oh, interesting. It looks like there's more spheres there. Okay, so let's push this. Let's take this out and then push the thing somewhere. I think the reason you use wigs as your code word is hilarious. I'm glad that you like it. Can I not put this in here? Wait. There we go. So then, let's push this. Oh, oh, it's icy. Oh, God. Okay. Great. Okay, so it's one of those kind of puzzles. I see, I see. So we have to push it here. And then it gets stuck there. Then what happens? I didn't even see that this pillar has a sphere. A glyph sphere. God, I hate sphere. Yeah, we yeeted that. No, they're polarizing, but I honestly enjoy the trials in this game. Yeah, I think I don't not like it. I enjoy that the game has it. Actually, maybe I need this for the slide puzzle. I don't know what my end goal is with this thing, but we'll see. Yeah, I see. They're super mixed bag, but this one is my favorite. I'm liking this one so far. I think the last one was kind of rough for me. It never clicked for me. Oh my god, I didn't want to take that one. I wanted to take the other one. I think I struggle with the trials. Yeah, because of the camera. I know, it's also hard to see things. No. I want this one. I don't know if I'm able to get this back. There we go. I don't have the patience for some puzzles anymore in games. I really like to give them a chance, but if I'm stuck on something for like a half hour, same. That's how I feel too. Okay. Maybe I think I was supposed to push it over there first. Oh my god, please. Please. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's okay. I actually wanted to reset it because I think I need that ice pillar. And then I push it there first. I think, isn't there something literally exactly like this in Ocarina of Time? So I broke that. Can I fit behind? Okay, now I can push it this way. You wish there were more trials? Oh. Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Slay. Let's follow it. I didn't know I could go down here. So now I think it's just left for, I just put the spheres in here or something. Maybe. Let's keep that one there. It would be really cool to see if they remake this game, you know, whenever they would, how the trials would be now. Because, like, I think that could be really, really cool. More trials! I really was too young to appreciate the puzzles in Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 10. Did not have the patience and hated them today. I think I would enjoy them. Yeah, totally. Okay, interesting. There's one up there. That was a Mall of America ride. I think there's only 2 up here. But maybe I could take... Oh, wait. Is there? Hold on. No, I took that one. I wonder how they'd revamp the puzzles for a remake. Exactly. I think it could be pretty neat. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing, but hopefully I'm cooking. Final Outlast Fantasy chart. Uh-oh. Can I fall down there? Or will I hurt my knees? I'll hurt my knees. Okay. So that's a no-go. Let me make sure there's not any other sphere. There might be one upstairs, perhaps, that I could bring down here. Can't remember where we came from. Nope. I hope that didn't just reset everything. Oh, shoot, it did. Womp womp. That's okay. It was easy to get this started. You want them to remake Conker's Bad Fur Day? What is that? I actually feel like I've heard of that, maybe. That took a while to work out in my head. Our old folks' homes are gonna have, like, PS7s. God, I can't wait to game in my old folks' home. In the retirement home, straight up gaming. The camera angles on some of these, I know, it makes it really hard because it is like I want to get a closer look at some of these things. So we can't remove that one. I kind of just guessed it. What if we put it in here? Maybe something will happen? No, nothing happened. The Call of Duty lobbies are gonna be so toxic. That'd be so funny. Okay, slay? Ah, I just have to remake it. I see, I see. So then, maybe I have to connect this one over there. Please. Like, that one can fit nice under there. Perfect! Perfect! We're cooking, everyone! I think... Okay. The glyph sphere looked connected to this one, maybe. Nope. I mean, that didn't do anything. Let's just see if we put it somewhere else, if it'll do something. Sometimes I wonder how I even finish these older games that require thinking. Oh, cool! Nice! We needed an extra one. Perfect. I know, for these types of things, I probably just asked my brother. Okay, I'll be taking this. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh, wait, I have totally heard of that before. I don't remember if it was from you, but I feel like we were talking about it when I played Jak and Daxter on stream. Luke, thank you for lurking. Enjoy practicing. Yeah, we're gaming now. We are cooking, everyone. I don't really know what that one's for. Let's try putting this one here. Let's try... Oh, did I have to put it in before? That's a load of... baloney. That's a load of baloney. Shoot. Do I have to reset the whole room? Barnacles. Let me put this in here. I don't think it reset the whole room, so that's nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I think I just need to put the thing in there to make the ice form again. I think this is fine. I hate this, I hate this. Oh, it's alright. I was always so frustrated with these trials, and every time I finish one... Oh, I actually loved it. I definitely get that feeling. That's how I felt through every single math class I've ever taken. Because I'm not a math person. Oh my gosh. It's just lining him up to push this thing that's kind of annoying. We're gaming now. Real gamers game for real. Exactly. They're solving the puzzle to get out, and then they're solving the puzzle for items and endgame stuff. Yeah, I can't really be bothered for any 100% anything most of the time. You ever hear weird bumping in your house and just wonder what your cats are doing? Yes. All the time. Mostly at night. When Mochi is up to something. Whenever you, like, are just hanging out and then you hear, like, a crash in the other room because you have a cat. Okay, good. Now, I think that should stay in there when I push it, and hopefully that'll make something happen. Yippee! But I think I need another one. I need the middle one to connect. So let's think about how to do that. The only other available sphere is this one. But if I take that, I can't walk downstairs. What happens if I remove this one now? Because we don't care about that thing that was there, I think. Did that do anything? I have an idea. I don't know if we need this anymore, so I can put this upstairs as a replacement for that thing that I do need. That might be what it is. Yeah, they're always doing stuff and causing havoc. Yeah, constantly. Exactly, Claire. Cats so graceful and majestic until they're absolutely not. Can't walk it downstairs. Good one. Okay, and then if I take this, it'll remove that, but I think I can put this somewhere. I can put it here for right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Me when I hear stray cats wrestling and fighting on my roof, specifically at night. Oh my god. Up on the rooftop, reindeer paws. Except instead it's cat fighting paws. I hope this works. It didn't. Shoot! I really thought I was cooking there. I need one more, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, that middle one. This one. Wait, maybe I just need to put it in there. And it'll grow taller somehow. Oh my god, stop. Do nothing. Yeah, this might work. Haha! I did it! I hope that's it. Yeah, Titus literally just jump. Titus just become a figure skater. Oh my god, it looks like there's more. Rats! Rats, I think there's more. We might need this glyph one. Gaming, yeah, he could make that jump. If he really put his mind to it, I dare say Titus could do anything. Okay. Oh, there's one of... You're up here now. What the hell do I do with you? Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. What does that do? Oh. That's strange. You know, I'm starting to understand that I may not need this glyph thing. Why is it up there? Okay. So, I need it over here, I guess? So we have to push it again? Perhaps? We need to get rid of this ice thing. And that would be done... Okay. Give me this thing. And now we push it into this thing, so maybe that ice thing will go away. Oh, okay. Right. Your cats are pretty well behaved, but one of your cabinets doesn't close all the way, and one of your cats will just sit in front of it trying to push it closed. They're like, your cat's like, we should really get this fixed. Okay, maybe if I push it this way first, and then over it'll destroy it, but that kind of looks too far. Yevon's trap. Mochi's actually really well behaved. She doesn't like breaking things, which is nice. But, her favorite thing to go after is she'll sit on the counter right next to the fridge, and she likes to knock off the magnets on the fridge. Recently, we got our thing in the mail that tells us where we can vote in November, and I hung it on the fridge so I don't forget. And she just keeps knocking that over specifically. I'm like, dang. She really doesn't want us to exercise our vote, our right to vote. Okay. I think this one, unfortunately, might be a little bit more intense of a puzzle. I'm gonna borrow this. Yeah, something went away. Al, welcome in. You remember this? You missed the 8 card games? I never played 8, but a lot of people do say that. The rest of the party just standing up there, staring at Titus running on ice and pushing stuff. I know. Sounds like Mochi needs more toys to keep her distracted. We have a lot of toys for her. She gets bored of anything that is actually supposed to be a toy. Mochi is clearly part of the establishment. No! Yeah, she's throwing the election. Mochi against women's suffrage. I was a big fan of her photo cards, but I didn't know about her political views. That's so funny. Okay, so let me think here. We might have to push it all around town. Yeah, it's literally an escape room. Can you imagine 7 people all trying different things? Inside these Charles the mess. Wait, I actually wonder what would happen if we push the thing when the hole doesn't have a path, if it would still fall through. Let's find out. Wait, actually, what would happen if I insert the sphere with the thing on the thing? Would the snow raise it up? No, nothing happens. That was interesting though, am I right? Science. Okay. Right. Okay, I noticed though that it does have a glyph on it. So I wonder if we're just supposed to put this on it and I'm making this too difficult. Oh my god. I keep on accidentally stepping on that. Alana, welcome in. Good evening. How are you doing today? Yeah, intense sphere gameplay. Oh, there's a destruction sphere. I didn't even notice that. It looked transparent. Okay, Alana Draculaco, exactly. What if you could choose which party member did the puzzles? That would be cool. I bet if they were to remake this, that would become an option. Okay, we got a destruction sphere. Right. Now, I just want to put the destruction sphere on the ice. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, well the answer has to be down here somewhere. Let me put... I gotta put things back. Destruction sphere. Let me put things, that one thing back where it was because I don't know if I was supposed to backtrack like that. Yeah, such spheres. My stream title, do you like it? Titus, do not eat the destruction sphere. I would. You're on ice, everything's cool. That's so true, Saber. I didn't think about that. I think Titus would eat Tide Pods. He would for sure, because he's like, wow, that almost has my name in it. It's meant for me. Guys, I was gonna say speaking of, but it's not speaking of. This is totally a non-sequitur. I listened to AFI's new album today, finally. I listened to it this morning. It's so good. It is so good, like I'm obsessed. I never really listened to AFI before. Besides Miss Murder, I didn't know the new album would cook like that. It's so good. It reminds me of like 80s goth, I guess. Basically, it gives me the feeling that I'm Donnie Darko in the movie Donnie Darko, and it's just perfect for fall. Highly recommend listening to it. The whole album is only like 30 minutes long. It's hearing people's thought process on... Yeah, it's fun hearing it. Yeah. That's what I like watching about other people doing puzzles as well. I'm gonna try switching these out, I guess. Hi, Mr. Frog, welcome in. He'd call them Teed Pods. Yeah. Sephiroth would love that destruction sphere, if you know what I mean. True. Where's Sephiroth? By the way, where's Sephiroth in this game? Yeah, they're living their best lives for real. I love it. No, AFI. AFI, not Taylor Swift. Yeah, happy early Indigenous Peoples Day. That is tomorrow. I don't know much of the new album they played at the concert that... Oh, wait, they played it there? Is that what you're saying, Erotic? How was it? I can't remember if you said. Titus jumps like 80 feet into the air when playing with a blitzball. Yeah, but that tiny gap, he can't. He's scared of ice. Okay, I think I was just gonna switch these around and just start putting them places. I don't really have any wise plan right now. I'm just hoping something will work. 7 is the distant future of 10 according to some random release. So Sephiroth hasn't been born yet. Okay, I feel like the glyph sphere should go there. We still have to get rid of this though. I think. I don't really know. I thought I was cooking here, but now I'm confused. Maybe, what if... The problem is, when we get the thing up here, I can't push it. Like, I can't push it through this hallway. So the answer's gotta be down there somehow. Okay. So maybe it's supposed to be up there? That just looks wrong, though. It needs to be up here somewhere. Okay, I don't know. I might need a hint on this. So, a hint... Wig hint, please, if anybody knows. I haven't heard anyone talk about AFI in 87 years. I know! I was never into them, but I really probably would have been. The new album is really good. Oh, you think they played some new songs, but you don't know? Okay, okay. You always say this, but for some reason, Tita's name always reminded you of Tyson Chicken Nuggets. That's funny. It was a good show. They should have been in a bigger venue. We were standing down in the pit, but it got too crowded and you freaked out and you had to leave. I am not built for the pit anymore. I totally get that. Sephiroth is running a surf shop and beset and living his best life. You're gonna do another playthrough and change Titus's name to Tide Pod? Sinlock, welcome in. You play this game so much? How much is so much? Good luck, Toji. Good luck. Thank you for lurking. Do you need to check downstairs? Oh yeah, maybe. We just killed Seymour, is what happened. Let me... Okay. Where'd all my spheres go? There's one, but where did my... Oh, here's one. I guess we could check downstairs? Glyph sphere is useless now. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay. The destruction sphere needs to be on that... in that pedestal that's floating on the ice. Oh, like where it was? I did! I used to always go to concerts in the pit. Because I liked being in the front because I'm short. I never, like, moshed, but I would be, like, right in front of the people who mosh. Like, by the front of the stage. I don't do that anymore, though. I haven't since, like, 2020. I think 2020 was the last time I was that close to a stage, and I said, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm really happy just watching things from afar now. Wait, what, Robo? I already solved its completion once? How come it didn't tell me? Sinlock, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not built for that these days. I solved this already? You used to do that during the ska punk gigs? I love that for you, Avery. Also, Trax, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Give me balcony seats, exactly. You're actually really close. Well, I'm scared. Okay, well, let's see if we reset it. Whoa, wait. What the hell did I do? Guys, what did I do? Are you looking at that? How did I do that? Look at the icicle, because somehow the glyph sphere is in the icicle. How did I do that? You beat the Shard before you, but you don't remember how. Okay. I have a new child never seen before. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. We're working on using this, so I guess I can try pushing it down again. Not the nosebleed seats, exactly. I don't like nosebleeds. I like just good balcony seats. Okay. So that didn't solve it. But I'm just doing what I did before because you guys said I solved it before. That's funny. So now that's there. So now maybe I need it again? Whoa, my destruction sphere! It's in there! Okay, so now what do we do? How do I get the destruction sphere to destroy this? And I know I don't need the glyph thing anymore, so let me just take this and put it elsewhere. Your last hint is that if you complete the bridge again, don't step on the reset button upstairs. Wait, is that what happened? Did I do that? Wait, that's so funny that I did that and I didn't even realize. Okay. You were a front row for Motorhead and someone got knocked thrown from the pit and sandwiched you into the rail? That's so scary. Actually, most of the time that I've been to a concert, the people have been really, really nice. Like, I find that most concerts that have mosh pits, people kind of look out for each other. But the last one I went to was not a safe crowd. I did not like it. Thank you, Trav. Thank you for the reminder. Also, Trav, welcome in. Yeah, no foreshadowing. I didn't see that. Trav, mod love. Mod love. So much mod love today. Thank you. Yeah, but no foreshadowing, no backseating. This is my first playthrough. And right now I do have tips on for this. But please no foreshadowing your back or spoiling the story. Sinlock, that's perfect. Please do unfollow. Perfect. The trash taking itself out. Yeah, normal messages. I'm grateful. I obviously didn't see what they said, but you know, I'll take your word for it that it wasn't normal. Emmy gets in the circle and yells at the crowd to open this fucking pit. Oh, I do that? I don't remember doing that before. Just do what I did before, Robbo. That's assuming that I have any short-term memory. Like, just do what I did before. So, I stand on this? No. I don't know what to do next. Trav, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. That was like an endgame spoiler. Oh, well, of course it wasn't a normal message. That's funny, though. Yeah, that's okay. We were literally just talking, too, and, like, maybe 20 minutes ago of how I think you guys really help with the vibes of new people coming in that are like that. So I think you guys helped a lot. You survived and it was a fun show. It's always for the story. You've never been to a concert? Would you like to go to one? Midway through cleaning my bathroom's break? Oh, your bathroom's break. And I come home... And I come back to normal messages of endgame spoilers. Wait, what am I supposed to do now, Robbo? Or anyone? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. They did unfollow. Yeah, it was perfect. Which one's missing? The last one. So I push this over there. How big is your bathroom that you need a break? Guys, I feel like cleaning bathrooms takes forever. Nina, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna push this over here. I wish I could help this child, but wait, I wish I could remember this child to help a bit. Don't worry. It's okay. Did I do it? I'm gonna just keep looking. No. Wait, so we need... Oh my god, I almost stepped on the reset. So we need that. What does that mean, though? So I removed that before. That's in there. Maybe I take this and put it somewhere? I remember it because I solved it a week ago. Yeah, I probably wouldn't remember this even in a week, if I'm honest. I'm always surprised how quickly cleaning the bathroom takes. I said a lot. Really? I feel like it takes forever, but I guess it depends on what kind of bathroom you have. Like, my shower has like a bunch of tiny little tiles on the wall, and that really pisses me off. Oh, your cleaning brush ran out of battery and you're sad. You guys have to play Final Fantasy X. The trial gameplay is fire. The gameplay. I want to move into a 2-bedroom apartment in your complex, but they all have 2 bathrooms too, and I don't need a second bathroom. We actually do have a second bathroom, which is nice, but we don't really use it often. You should branch out. Nah, it's fine. Oh. Clump, welcome in. Wait, I have to reset it? Don't worry about it? Wait, so what am I supposed to do? You guys can wigs me. Wigs me! Hand me a wig, please. Hand me a wig, pretty please. Clump, I hope you're doing well today. I feel like I scrub my bathroom way too hard. I'm always exhausted. Yeah. Yeah, same. And also, I hate bathroom cleaner. It makes me feel gross. You have a shower room and a bathroom, so it takes time. Yeah. It could be a guest bathroom, but I never have guests. Sometimes I feel really, like, good about having 2 bathrooms, though, because there has been a couple times where our toilet on the main bathroom hasn't worked. So it's been nice that we've had another bathroom in that situation. I had to use a strategy guide. Send it downstairs. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh! Oh, wait, I think I know now. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, okay. Well, that worked. I just also have to go downstairs. I think that worked. We didn't see that. No. I think it's fine. I think I can take this for now. I had it in the right place, and then when I hit the reset, removed it. Oh. Wait. Oh, so is it actually okay right now? Hold on. No, it's not, but I think I know what you mean now. Wait, I might... Okay, sorry. My brain's catching up right now, but I'm understanding. I love the word yeet. I miss it. Guys, let's bring it back. What other words should we bring back? The amount of times you yeeted that pedestal today. It's not enough, right? You guys want to see it one more time. One more time. Okay, where did it go? Oh. Oh, it's just not here. Of course. Okay. Well, then I need it. Give me that back. I think the thing that's confusing me is what the hell is up with the destruction sphere in that ice mound? I thought I had to get rid of that. Waka should not be the main character. That guy is racist. So that's my 2 cents on that one. All these effects were so cool on PS2. I imagine! Oh my god, if I played this when it first came out, I would be so blown away. He could throw blitz balls. Well, you know what? Tidus could also do that if he really wanted to, but he, for some reason, isn't helping us out here. Oh, the destruction sphere lets you unlock something else, like some other stuff. We're gonna celebrate. I'm just moving a bunch of stuff around. I think that's like half the struggle of these trials, is the fact that for some reason, Tidus has 2 hands, but he only ever wants to hold 1 sphere at a time. And that's frustrating to me. Yeah, he doesn't have pockets either. And yet he can also carry like 100 potions. It doesn't add up. Except for literally all the inventory, exactly. Rules are rules, his left hand is useless. Okay, now I need to switch these ones so that we make a ramp for it. Yeah, the spheres are mentally taxing. Oh, I forgot that by spheres of destruction, it actually means spheres of mentally destructive and incredibly, they each also weigh like 1,000 pounds. That's what's going on. Why isn't Yuna doing the trials? Aren't they? I think she ran off. I actually don't even know if she's like with us right now. But that's a good point. I think we're like running off to find them. Okay, now we're gonna put this over here. Wait, so there's not another normal sphere, right? So I just send this down there without any sphere, is that right? You can go back to bald or waist off. It would be cool if you could choose who does the trial. Wait, Claire, is it your anniversary? Happy anniversary. Man can also breathe underwater, a trait presumably possessed by all himbos. Spheres of mental exhaustion. Nathan, hello. One of Yuna's powers is doing puzzles off screen. Would Oran have the patience for that? Oran would be able to do this without even blinking. We grab this one? Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. And then once it's down there, then I can take the one that makes the path to go down there. Okay, thank you. I wanted to make sure that I didn't mess up when I finally understood what was going on. Right, Robbo, thank you. I think you should now say bald when the wigs are off. Okay, that's a good idea if I remember. All right, we're cooking right now. Yeah, Oran did these 10 years ago, yeah. Yippee! So then I go down here and then I push it into place. Wait, let me make sure that that's what it looks like. Yes, excellent. Major voila moment. Voila. Second half of bathroom cleaning. Let's go, Kersey. You can do it. And then you'll be done, hopefully. Like with your chores. I don't know what else you have planned today. Voila. Yeah, major deja vu voila. Major urethra. Major urethra moment. Right. Don't step on the reset. I'm actually a little bit nervous. Okay, guys, we did it. We did it again. Now break it again, Zombie. I can't. It's annoying that I got it before. But at least I know that I can do it myself, I guess. All right, we finally made it to the story. Wow. If I was Tidus, I would never want to see another damn sphere in my life. I know. I know. Please don't foreshadowing, Claire.
Please.
Give us a chance to explain.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
Meaning?
Lord Seymour was the leader of the Guado before becoming a maester.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go? Lord Seymour would never forgive us if we did.
Hey, so he's dead, so
Wait,
I don't think he
wait.
cares anymore about anything.
Driscoll's sphere. We can show it to them.
You mean this?
He's gonna eat it.
The Guado take care of Guado affairs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait. Run!
Great, we're on the run now. Oh. Oh my god. Why is Owaka here?
You've really done it now. Want to buy something just in case?
That's so funny. Give me some more high potions. Awkwardly waiting with your mouth. Yes. Everyone's standing there going, damn it, Tidus, what took you so long? I know. Okay, music. I have so many potions, but will it be enough? Probably. I have 86 normal potions. Tremel has some serious grip strength? Yeah! The Guado take care of Guado affairs. A save sphere! I didn't miss it this time. That's so good. We're on the run, Tidus. He is a good merchant. It's nice that he always follows us. Oh god! They're actually after me. It's a little scary. Uh-oh. That one's really fast! Oh my god! Is that Usain Bolt? Like, hello? He's here too! Oh, that's annoying. Okay, good thing I healed. Let's bring in Lulu. Wait. Heals himself with auto push. Oh, let's actually bring in Riku to steal that so he can't do any of that funny business. They let you finish shopping before chasing you. It is kind of nice. Is this scarier than Resident Evil? Yes, I actually do get jump scared in this game. Nice. Okay, now let's make sure. Let's attack, you know, the enemy piercing weapons. Like this, you could say. What's the other one say? Vulnerable to opposing element. Oh my god, I forgot how confused I'm getting about ice element. Okay, now let's bring Lulu in here. Imagine being hunted down by Usain Bolt. I would give up. I can't outrun him. Okay, so fire and water. Wait. Fire and water are a pair, and then thunder and blizzard are a pair? Is that right? I gave Tidus piercing last time. It was awesome. Oh, that's cool. Bolt isn't that young anymore. He could definitely still outrun me, though. Why does he have the stance of an elite? Oh my god, he does! Yeah, sorry, that could be Wigs. Oh, fire and blizzard? God, why do I... Oh, okay, right. Because we have the Pikachu analogy. That in this game, Pikachu is just really scared of water for some reason. Okay, thank you. So fire, I use on this one. He used thunder. Even though I just met her. Am I right? Actually, why did I bring you in here? I guess let's bring Tidus in. He needs some experience. Easy. Get good. Get good. Poor Riku. She just got thundered. I know, and he just met her. Rikachu. We are fucking being thundered. Oh my god, I'm on the run. Get away from me. So he can come in when he's like 10 feet away? Mike Wazowski, what are you doing here? Okay, we gotta bring in Riku again. To steal. Ooh, Kamari has his overdrive. I don't know if he can hit them, but he can definitely hit that guy. Ronso Rage. Oh, wait. He has Fire Breath. That could be good. These guys are ice, right? Oh, it's resistant to magic. Oh. Wait, watch out for confusion. Okay. What else do you have in here? Seed cannon? Sure. Nice. Okay, resistant to magic, so I guess we have to bring in Waka. I like the music. And then... Yuna, in case anybody needs to be healed? Yeah. Kamari does. What is this diabolical green fit? Oh, the enemies? Yeah, I don't know. Always watching. I wish Amanda were here. She would have loved that. Getting chased by the Guados is scarier than getting chased by Mr. X. It is. Nice. I don't know if Kamari can reach up there, but let's... No, he can't. I think, Oron can. Yeah, Muffin, this soundtrack to the game is so good. Like, I think so far it's my favorite soundtrack of Final Fantasy. Of the classic games, at least. It's really, really good. Waka, distract them while the rest of us run away. Okay, let's see if Oron can hit it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See you later. Good one. Oh yeah, whenever it's your turn in this game, you can swap as much as you want. That is also another thing that I love about this game. I feel like I had concerns before that it could maybe make the game too easy, but it doesn't. I mean, it's just a really cool thing to be strategic about. You have not played E33. I'm not sure why Robbo asked if you said something about looking for another game, but I highly recommend it. Oh, you plan to? Yes. You should definitely play it. If any of you guys like turn-based games and are intrigued of like how they're making newer turn-based games, oh my god, Expedition 33 is my game of the year so far. I still need to play Yote though, so we'll see. But to me, that game is incredible. I don't know where I'm going. Hi Suna, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. This game does a great job keeping turn-based strategic. Yeah, I agree. What's the Lord of the Rings game that has a Final Fantasy X battle system? Oh, the Third Age? I've never heard of that. Okay, let's get Lulu back in here. Oh. Not instead of Yuna. My bad. Suna, I'm doing well today. How are you? The strategy of having multiple characters you can swap at will. Rules, yeah. It is nice also just for leveling. I mean, granted, I still have favorites that I use. But it makes it easier when you're grinding to just swap someone in for one move and then they're out of here and they still get experience for the battle. Nice. Aw, rats. It's okay, they also missed. Let me bring in Titus for the one move experience. Oh my god, please. There. Nice. Not nice. Okay, let's cure Titus so he doesn't die. That would be sad. Oh, you just woke up? Do you have any exciting plans for today? You played this on Just Vibes as a kid, but playing it again as an adult was like, yeah, this battle system rules. Yeah. At first, I wasn't really sure how to feel about it, honestly. But now I do really like it. Oh, come on! Come on! It's so annoying when they miss. Hello, I'm exhausted. You did it! That second bathroom felt like less time than the first one. Oh my god, Titus, you're killing me. Church, welcome in. How are you? Hazelnut coffee? That sounds so good. It's curious how Expedition 33's director's favorite game is 8, and yet 10 was apparently the biggest inspiration. I didn't know that. I didn't know 10 was. I know that Persona was in there as an inspiration, but I didn't know it was Final Fantasy 10. It's the only reason you wanted to try No Sphere Grid? Oh. Wait, No Sphere Grid? Whoa, that sounds insane, Robbo. It's like when you have a Pokemon... Yeah, exactly, Clark, yeah. Hi, Exhausted, I'm Dad. Good one. Blue Protocol, what's that? You just needed to do a humidity break? Oh, okay. You want some hazelnut coffee? Yes, can you pour it on your computer? And then I will be sure to receive it. Recording a podcast? I hope that goes well, Church. That sounds fun. Thanks for lurking. Okay, we're all cured. So I guess we need Waka in here again. For these guys. Let's start with the one on the right. Oh, 299. So close to killing it in one go. Not close enough. Piercing weapons. I don't think that counts as... Yeah, that doesn't count as Titus. It's okay, though. Oh, great. Titus is confused. Nice. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, let's get Yuna in here. And she can at least make Titus unconfused. That fight against Seymour was really, really cool. Like how you had to use the nulls and stuff. I mean, you didn't have to, but the way that we all worked together to do that was fun. I thought I was... What is Waka's Overdrive again? Oh yeah, I hate that. It's a new MMO released last Thursday. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds fun. I hope you're enjoying it. We have 20 years of coffee in this computer that are gonna bring you down. Oh, perfect. Titus. I can't remember if the Auron was able to hit this thing. No. Okay, now I remember for now, but I'll probably forget next time too. Just pet River. She's all warm and soft from the sun. I love that. I was saying, like, the weather has been so nice here for the past, like, 4 days. Our AC has been off. We've been having the windows open every day. And Chai and Mochi have just been sitting in the window. Mochi likes to sit in the window and watch everything going by. And Chai likes to sit at the window and sniff everything. It's so cute. It's so nice when we can have the windows open for the pets. Nina, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Claire. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nina. Claire, I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you both for being here. He got too close to Sin's... Yeah, Toxin, he's always confused. True. Ah, Amanda, oh my god, you frightened me. We made it out. That wasn't so bad. Oh, never mind. They're all here. Why do they run with their arms, like, dead at their sides? What is that, a Yeti? Okay. Sure. That makes so much sense right now. Right. I think I just healed them all at the save, so I can put Yuna away for now. Let's bring out Kamari. Let's see what it says about these guys. Whoa, 18,000? Okay. Okay, this is kind of serious. Oh god. Only uses physical attacks. Curing its berserk status will lower its strength. Oh. So I should actually use... Okay, interesting. Let's bring Yuna back out here, and then I think that means that I can use Isuna on it. But actually, I don't even think it's berserked out yet, right? That could be a Wiggs question. Will I know when it's in berserk mode? You finished putting together your slow cooker tortilla soup. That sounds so good. What are you gonna play? Yeah, it's never how to go. So true. I know, yay saving. Okay, you'll know. Okay. So right now, let me bring out Riku then to steal their potions. Interesting. Oh, okay, we'll know. We will know. Vest, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? They're trying to invent the Nart. God, Oron too, he has so much health. That's crazy. Okay, at least we can do this. We can get rid of his berserk. That was crazy. Kersey, I stopped myself. I'm getting out of the habit. I'm really doing it. Okay, now let's steal from the other guy. Is that the other guy? I can't... It's so hard to differentiate. Yes. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god! Yuna clutch! Yuna! She clutched like crazy last stream, and she just missed that berserk attack. That was insane. Let's go. Let's go, Yuna. Okay. So let's use this on that big guy again. And then for Riku, I'm gonna have her stay in for one more thing just so I could revive Oron. Our goat! The Oron farmer, yes. Oron. You just came back from the restroom and you see Oron. He's down from one go. That was the crazy part. So we obviously need to get rid of these guys first because they're the ones that are making him berserk. Oh, look, that's kind of nice because just now He went berserk, but he didn't attack yet. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Guys, I'm scared. Okay. Wait, the boss is gonna go next again. Oh, this is kind of tricky to get ahead of it. Like, I have not even attacked anyone yet. Okay. Maybe instead of stealing from both of them, the potions, then I should have only stolen from one and then attacked it, like, in the same go. Perhaps, I don't know. The thing is, it doesn't even seem to be making a difference whether I get rid of Berserk or not, because he's still knocking someone out in one go. Those boots are made for dodging. Yeah! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Riku Ripu. Unfortunately true. This is bad. It's so frustrating when you're just barely keeping up the whole fight. I know. Cool. Revived one person and immediately die again. I feel like I'm gonna have to take a risk. Let me think about this. Let me cure Yuna. And then Riku has overdrive. I've never done that before. Oh. Oh, yes, I have. Okay, I should sub... I'm gonna bring in Kamari instead. And then... let's just kill one of these guys. Oh, you can't kill that in one go. Oh my god! Yuna, you're my favorite person right now. And she just got her overdrive. Let's do that. Let's do Grand Summon Ifrit. Ifrit could go off right now. Let's do that. Yeah, this is a tricky fight. Yeah. It's just hard to get ahead. The enemy attacks and Yuna dances. Slay. Hellfire. This might pop off. I hope it does. I love watching these animations. I love seeing them suspended in the air like that. It's literally so funny every time. Let's go! It killed the guys. Wow, they protected that thing before they died. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, it was still worth it. It was still worth it, I'd say. That's crazy, though. One hit on Ifrit. Wow. Oh, the way that Oran ran back just to die. Okay, let's lock. Oh, I wonder how much health it has left. Oh, right, I forgot. It has so much health. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay. Let's use something that'll get rid of it. Yeah, this. This is still gonna be tricky. Okay, yeah, right. Yuna, come back! I think I trauma forgot this. It's a rough day here. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, this is rough in here. This is bad. I guess I'll bring back Oron because he has more health. Not that it matters. It's like, even when it's not Berserk, it's still one hit. Jesus Christ, leave her alone! And I still have to revive her even though I have overdrive because if Orin gets it next, it's over. Oh, Jesus Christ, leave her alone! Okay, okay, okay. That miss kind of came in clutch because now we can bring Kamari back. And then we'll have all 3 people up, at least, for now. Like, that'll still help. Seymour doesn't even lift. Why is a random Yeti stronger than Seymour? Okay. We can do Bushido. That's fun. Dragon Fang or Shooting Star? Let's try Shooting Star. Oh, I've never done this one. Nice. Wow! For a whopping 1,300 damage. Wow. Meanwhile, that guy just takes one punch and kills us. Right. How many Phoenix Sounds? I only have 29. I should have bought more. Give her a break! Give her a break. I know, she literally couldn't even stand up all the way. Please. Okay. What does it even say? It uses physical attacks. Okay, I kind of want to bring in Lulu. I think I've been wanting to do that since the beginning, but, you know, we've only ever gotten to this point once. In Fira. 450? Are you kidding me right now? Wait, Eunice has another Grand Summon? But Ifrit's dead. Wait, why? Oh, I guess I assumed that a Yeti would be doing ice moves, but he doesn't. So I wonder what that means for us. Does physical have a magic, weakness? That could be a Wig's question. Hope is just staring at her food bowl. Isn't it? When's dinner? Okay. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It doesn't. Yeah, we did save recently, Vess. We did. 17 minutes. Tell her she's 17 minutes too early. Okay, so then I guess I should stick with Oron instead. That's rough. Okay. Let's do something nice. Provoke might be interesting here if I really want to keep certain people alive. Let's cheer. Maybe that could help us. Like a little bit. Probably not. Let's bring in a Grand Summon again because why not? I guess Ixion? I think we saved after beating the Albed. Yeah. No, I just saved before that. That would be insane if it was still the If it was still the most recent save. Mochi's looking at me like she wants to attack me. I'm getting kind of nervous. No save first run challenge. Do you think anybody's ever done that? I'm sure they have. Okay. Thor's hammer. Bring it down. Did anyone say see more butts yet? Not today, Kimchi. Kimchi, welcome in. Yes, say it, Kimchi. The floor is yours. Oh, 5,700. Okay, so it's nice because even though Yuna keeps getting hit and killed, it's still helping build her overdrive. 4,700. Excellent. What does Arrow Spark do again? Oh, Slay. Damages an enemy and negates all spell effects? Wait, that might be nice. I wonder if that'll negate Shell and whatnot. Oh, look, it's still alive! Who would have thought? And guess what? We know now that if we do the moves on ourselves, we can heal ourselves. Crazy stuff we're learning in this game. Haha, miss him! Haha! Haha! Guys, this is so good. We just won this really well. That was a good string of events that just happened. Kimchi, thank you for your ticket. See more butts! Got him! Kimchi, how are you doing today? Oh, that was so good. That was fun. That was a fun fight. Yippee! First try for real that time, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be good, I'd say. No save runs, plenty first runs without saving, only if they got amnesia. We got a lot of experience for that, too. First try meme. Take the saves away, don't need them. Waka 0.
Praise be to Yevon. That's what I would have said, if I was a follower of Yevon. We were all there,
Ooh.
and in one piece. Even if I had a headache from wondering what was in store for us next.
The One Piece? Ew! You're just walking around in foggy water? We gotta save here, that's nice. There's people that do sphere... Yeah, gridless runs! I think, Rabba, was that what you were saying you do? That's... I can't imagine that. Alternatively, this guy hates ice. Based. Wait, true. All water is no, I said foggy. Smells like poop in here. I'm gonna quickly take a break to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. You guys can do your cheese checks and your quote roulettes. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for like an hour 20-ish. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry to leave you guys with such ominous sounding music. We're just chilling and talking. Oh my god, Mochi, you scared me. Talking about contracting salmonella. Same. Whoa, what happened with the trivia? Yeah, and I left you guys with the foggy water, too. Murky, one could even say. Nice job, no one, with the trivia. 2, perfect, Skylar. I'm so sorry that you missed it. You were so close. That was the right... No, wait, that wasn't the right answer. Shoot! Shoot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The One Piece, wrong franchise. Mochi is again right in front of my screen. What are you doing, sweetheart? Come here. Come here. Girly is just staring at me. Ugh. Let's see if she'll stay in my lap. Maybe, maybe not. Time will tell. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. Wait, look at the question. Was the question weird? Oh. Well, that would explain it. Oh my god, I have to see... You know what? I need to see that. Yeah, trivia was gross. I'm gonna see if I can go through the trivia questions and remove some. I don't know if I can or not because it's just like its own database, but maybe I can. Maybe I can? I'm not sure. I'll have to check that out. Her name is Mochi. Thank you. Thank you for the Mochi pets. Mochi wants the foggy water. She probably does. But not as badly as Chai would. Because you know how dogs, like for some reason, they love drinking out of puddles. But if you fill up fresh water for them, they don't like it.
We're under the lake ice, aren't we?
Maybe.
Look, that's the bottom of the temple.
Oh, that's cool.
We've fallen a long way.
It's got the flavor. Yeah, maybe it's like pumpkin spice. Pumpkin spice water. Will Mochi have a Halloween costume? She doesn't even like wearing a collar. But I was saying earlier, I got them bandanas. I got Chai and Mochi matching bandanas. And she freaked out when I put it on her. So I think, unfortunately, costumes are not for Mochi. She's a nudist, I guess. But Chai, maybe. Chai doesn't really like costumes anymore either, but she used to put it up with it a little bit more. Destiny, thank you for the hydrate.
Now, I wonder.
What now? You act first and think later, don't you? I mean, can't you be a little more responsible? We're all depending on you, you know?
Okay.
A lecture.
No. Just a suggestion.
You should place trust in your friends. But you can't expect someone to protect you all the time. You would do well to remember that.
Is that a lecture?
We just got lectured
It's
when we were
advice.
lecturing. Amanda, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 21 months. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. A nudist. Yeah, she's a nudist. Peanut is also a nudist. I think cats don't usually like things on them.
Hey, Waka, would you cheer up? Look, we only did what we had to do.
It doesn't matter. Don't you see? I've always walked the path of Yevon. But now, I'm a traitor. How could this happen?
Man, Waka's in the pits.
Damn!
It's not Riku's fault either.
Is Yuna, like, passed
You
out
don't
over
know
there?
how I feel.
Yeah, who lectures the lectureman? Apparently Oron. Oh my god, Yuna, are you good, girl?
I'm sure Uni's okay. She's breathing fine and all.
Oh, okay, great. Splendid.
How are Lulu and Waka?
There's a chest over there.
Waka's in shock. Can't blame him either. And Lulu, well, she's just the same as always.
She's so together. All grown up, I guess.
I guess.
Well, just give me 5 or 6 more years.
So, Kamari, how do we get out of here?
Hey, don't change the subject.
We climb.
Why did she just come over and
Come on,
punch
too.
Titus?
Only those who try will become.
Huh?
Only those who try will
I
become.
think
Okay,
he means
bars.
You have to work hard if you want to be like Lulu.
Oh, I will.
Kimari think Riku should stay Riku.
Aww.
Huh? Hey,
Yeah, let's not try
are
to
you
be
saying
like
I'll
other
never
people.
Be like Lulu? Kimari?
How can you laugh at a time like this?
Yuna?
Yuna is just napping. Riku, are you standing on
I wanted
Yuna?
to confront Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Jiskel. I wanted to convince him to turn himself in to Yevon's judgment.
In exchange for marriage?
Yes, if that's what it took.
So, what did Seymour say?
He didn't say anything. Now I don't even think it was worth it. I should have told you what I was going to do.
Enough! Dwelling in the past is futile.
Hey, you don't have to say it like that.
You want to waste time listening to her regrets?
Dang.
You don't have to say it like that.
Our immediate concern is Yuna's pilgrimage. Are you willing to go on?
Yes. But then,
I love the background
do
music.
you think Yevon will allow it?
The Faith are the ones that give power to the summoners. Not the temples or the teachings. If the temples try to stop us, then we will defy Yevon if we must.
Whoa!
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Orin?
Count me out. We have to atone to make up for the sins we have committed. Of course. It's not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah? No way I'll ever forgive him for killing Lord Jiskel. And for trying to do us all in two, you know? But still, the bunch of us going against Yevon? No way!
But still, we have
What is that
transgressed
camera angle?
and must face our punishment.
We must go to Bevel.
Bevel.
We must speak with Maester Micah and explain what has happened. There is no other way, I think.
I agree.
Sir Orin,
So it is decided.
will you come with us?
I am the troublemaker after all.
Yeah, that's right. You can always
Yeah, that's
count on
right.
Aaron to complicate things.
Yeah. Kimari roars and Orin runs off, and
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what friends are for. Right?
yep.
Thank you.
Huh?
Friends, huh?
Oh my god, this song is so pretty.
Man, how can you all act like nothing's wrong? Must got nerves of steel or something.
You're too edgy. Listen to the hymn and calm down.
Yeah, personally, I'm calm listening to this hymn. I liked that. Hey, camera, her eyes are up there exactly. Amanda, I hope you're doing well today. He is going through it. Yuna is traumatized. Waka's in Shaka. Good one. She took a lot of Yeti punches. That is true. That is true. I do like using Kimari. What do you mean? What did he say? We were literally there. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay, okay. Welcome back, church. Hymn of the Faith, Shiva version. Oh, that's what it's called? That's cool. Him? What about her? So true. You guys are punny today. Last mow of the season complete, hopefully. Yeah, I think Kristen just mowed the lawn last week and we're hoping it's the last time. I don't think it's supposed to get warm, like super warm again, is it? Does anybody know? I was looking at my weather app and I think for this entire week the high is like 65 or something like that.
Is that coming from the temple?
Yes.
So I hope
it is
that's
Yevon's
true.
Gift. It soothes the hearts of the faithful.
We have to find that chest. There's a chest around here. Like where Riku was standing.
Say, you feel something weird in the air. Some kind of bad vibes or something.
Oh, bad vibes? Nope. I actually feel like super calm right now, personally. Nope.
Huh? Maybe I'm coming down with something.
I don't know. Waka, I feel chill vibes right now. This is like hymns to chill and study with.
Who is that singing?
The faith.
Oh. Huh?
Oh, right. The faith.
What? It can sing?
Of course it can. Don't be a fool.
Hmm.
Friends, huh? First time a non-Albed called me that.
Oh.
I'm sure that Maester Micah will listen to us.
You think? Kamari, talk to me. Kamari.
I'm sure that...
Not you! Kamari! Thank
This
God.
place smells different now. Can Mari not know if this good or bad?
Oh, another chest. Good thing I went over there. Nice. And then there's one over there. Yeah, Waka, the bad vibes are your racist ass. Exactly. This place smells different now. Me when I light a candle. Obtained Avenger! Which one do you think it is? Do you guys think it's the Hulk?
Jack used to sing this song.
Jax did?
Yeah, over and over.
I want to hear him sing that.
But not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you share.
What? You were listening?
Oh, Titus sang it. Oh.
Jeez, can't I get a little privacy?
Your singing reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkand, are you? You homesick?
Maybe.
Oh.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway? Sin? Uh-huh. I thought so. That proved it. Sin was the link between Xanarkand and Spira. Which means, if we kill Sin, I'll never be able to go home.
Uh-oh. Maybe there's a secret third option. Yeah, the Avenger. The Hulk. You know, what about the Macers you've seen so far makes you think that, right? Kamari says go away. No, he didn't. He said this place smells bad. Oh, it's Hawkeye. Kamari need catnip and sunspot.
We should get moving soon.
Where? Hmm? Oh.
The singing stopped.
I know it is always a little bit of a shock when
The ground.
he has his inner monologue. Oh. Uh-oh. Can't be good.
Sin!
Oh, a proper cutscene.
The toxin, watch out!
Whoa.
It was then I knew that Sin really was my old man. For the first time, I was finally able to believe it.
Oh my god. Lulu
The
be like,
song
watch out for
you
the
were listening
toxin.
to.
And now Tidus is like,
What is it this time?
toxin. I would like a second serving of Sin Toxin, please.
Xanarkand. Ah, you homesick too? That's not your world anymore. You're Sin now.
This is so interesting. You cried.
Hey, I'm older now, you know?
Jack jump
I
scare.
know. You want this to end. I'll find a way, promise.
Weird. We did not win at Blitzball. We never played again, in fact. Where am I? I'm at the beach each. Interesting. Toxin, good one. Do you think Kamari likes wearing costumes? Maybe, but he wouldn't admit it. I think that's how it is. Hope now has the zoomies. More in the news at 7. Wait, did she eat yet? Mochi always gets the zoomies after she eats. First real conversation Tidus has ever had with his dad. You want this to end. The Minecraft movie talking to me. Tidus waking up face down in water counter 3. Shut up, child. How did you remember that one? Oh my god, I am in Thanalan. I like the music here. She ate. She doesn't normally get the zoomies after eating. Mochi does, and it always freaks me out. Like, because I get worried that she's gonna throw up after eating. Can I dive? Oh, okay. Nice. Anything else to be explored? Nope. Let me save again, just in case. Because if we die or something, I will not remember to get that chest. Poor Tidus getting thrown all over the place. First Spirit, now Arizona. Lunchador, welcome in. I noticed you put a Seymour pun in your stream title. That pun does not include seesaws, but that's okay. Nobody's perfect. Seymour, seesawed, he Seymour'd, he conquered, and he sea dead.
Time. Be good for a while, okay?
Okay. Oh my god, I'm literally in the desert. Ooh, a book. Yes, Y equals A, and we have achieved the rank of All-Bed Tip Man. Nice. Oh, this is gonna be hell to get through, I feel. Oh! Wait, I'm by myself! Oh! I thought we were talking to Sin when we said that. Where are my friends? Oh my god, I wish Rivers in the Desert was playing. I can't. Bro, that is... Bro. Brother, even. Huh? And, oh, this is gonna be over for me right immediately, I think. What did it say again? Beware the sonic boom when its wings glow. Oh, that's it, okay. I don't even think I can hit it. Can I run? Escape. I can't escape. Okay. Great. Wait, what a minute. Wait, what? Oron. Oh, thank God. Why would they do that to me? Why would they actually make me think that that happened? 11,000 more to go. Plays Not Alone from Final Fantasy IX. Aww. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Friendly cactus juice, of course. Can we get this guy out of here? I'm talking about Titus.
Are you
Lulu! Lulu! Oh my god, this is like the Avengers. The Avengers are uniting. How fun. That moment is a lot funnier if you get KO'd. Oh god, good thing I didn't. Speaking of Avatar: The Last Airbender, what do we think of the Avatar fighting game trailer? I haven't watched it, actually. Okay, use thunder, so water I use. Because Pikachu's afraid of water. Oh, wait, can I bring other people in yet? Johnny, welcome in. Where's Yuna and Riku? Hello? Hi, Phantom Knight. Welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? In Avengers culture, I think they call that assembling. Exactly. Exactly. Zeal, welcome in. I know. Pikachu can surf, but for the sake of me remembering weakness, that somehow water... Wait, water is weak to thunder in this game? That's what I've been doing. Oh, I need to check out the sphere grid too. They've actually... I think most of them have a decent amount of points. So let's remember to do that after this fight. What are his special moves? Guard? I guess just power break. Zeal, how are you doing today? I miss Yuna. There is an Avatar fighting game? I guess so. Well, I guess there's one coming out at least. Uh-oh. It's gonna do the thing. The thing that it warned me about. The sonic boom. Let's heal, and then... We know now that we can guard, so I guess the other people can guard? Oh, wait, was that only a... I guess that was only a... Whatchamacallit thing? An, Aeon. Okay. Fair enough. Maybe Sonic Boom is... magic. So let's do this. The arrow one. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah. You're just eating a late breakfast? What's for breakfast today? What are her special? Reflex? Oh, that's kind of nice. I think that's new. Uh-oh, here comes Sonic Boom. Whoa, that wasn't so bad. Mia's swordplay. Hopefully it'll hit. Nice. 645. Titus has learned Slice and Dice. Interesting. Where is Yuna? Okay. I'll survive, I think. Oh, there's Guard. But that's guarding somebody else, I think. Skylar, thank you for lurking. Sonic Boom isn't a Magitech. Oh, okay. Zeal, just so you know, if I need help in the future, I'll say wigs with that. Egg whites, 1 egg, 2 slices of sprout bread, and ground beef. That sounds really good. But yeah, a lot of the questions that I ask are rhetorical. So just so you know, I'll use the word wigs when I want an actual answer. Slice and dice. Did he go to culinary school? Yeah, maybe he's slicing and dicing some breakfast. J-Train, welcome in. How's it going? That's okay, Zeal. I was just letting you know for the future. Let's see where Slice and Dice is. Is that special? Oh, maybe it's the overdrive. That's exciting. Lulu's gonna die! I should heal her. Uh-oh. What's it doing down here? Actually, I guess we like it down here. It's easier to hit, like for Oron. And it only has 3,800 points left. In the original concept, Tidus was supposed to be a chef in Xanarkand. Wait, are you being for real? No backseating breakfast ingredients. What's everybody's favorite breakfast? Like, if you could eat it every day, you would. Like a breakfast that you wouldn't get sick of. I think mine would be some sort of like hash, I guess. Actually, I don't know if that's the right word for it. But basically, I love having like home fries, like potatoes with eggs and like onions, avocado in it, bacon maybe. Like, I love that kind of combination. I could eat that every day. This is my first playthrough, yeah. I'm really liking it. Have you played it, J-Train? You're not gonna lie, I forgot you asked about breakfast and I thought Sonic Boom was the name of a breakfast dish. Wait, let's start calling that Sonic Boom. Okay, it's really nice that he's down here with us. Breakfast burrito? Ooh, I love a breakfast burrito. Steak and eggs? See, I feel like the problem with a lot of big breakfasts is that they take forever to make. Like, I literally would eat a great big breakfast every day if it didn't take so long to make. Not bad, not bad. Hash brown skillets, yeah, like something like that. Oatmeal, just because there's a lot to do with it. I do like oatmeal, but I don't know if I could eat it every day, even though you can do a lot with it. I think oatmeal is a texture that I get sick of sometimes.
Haven't found them yet. We're supposed to
Although
stay
I've never
in one
tried
place if we
savory
get split up.
oatmeal.
Wait here if you want. He's not.
Oh, okay, bye, Oron. See ya, I guess. Okay, let's explore the sphere grid a little bit. Could maybe help us out. I guess we go to this dead end first. You just like breakfast cereal? I'm basic. What's your favorite kind of cereal? I like cereal, but I never actually eat it for breakfast because I feel like it's never filling. Like, I feel like whenever I have cereal for breakfast, I'm hungry again literally in like 20 minutes. That might just be me though. Okay, let's leave him off here for next time. Yeah, Oron is like 35, yeah. Croque Madame. Oh, I remember learning about that. I've never had that, but it sounds really good. Pokemon cereal with the little marshmallows. Is that like Lucky Charms? It doesn't have the Lucky Charms vibe. Yeah, it's the remaster, yeah. I know, they act like, yeah, Oron's like 35, but they act like he's 70. Probably more realistically, 50. Cereal is a nice snack. Yeah, same. I feel like cereal is more of a snack for me. Rice, eggs, and some kind of protein. Oh yeah, I love rice and eggs. That's like been my go-to breakfasts recently have been rice and eggs. I'm usually too lazy to have protein, like a meat with it. But it's nice because you can just put your rice in the rice cooker when you wake up. And then you can just make eggs. Like, eggs are so easy to make. But sometimes I do get the egg ick. But eggs and rice is nice. Eggs and rice is nice. Oh my god, it even rhymes. So you know it's true. Anyways. Eggs and rice is nice because you can cook your eggs differently. Usually what I do is just, I make scrambled eggs. And then I mix it all up. And I put, like, sometimes I put soy sauce or other stuff in there.
Waka!
You alone? Where's Yuna?
Yeah, I don't know where Yuna is. Aren't we concerned?
First I lose Yuna, then I'm ambushed by Machina.
Bro just kicked metal when wearing sandals. You love oatmeal for breakfast? I haven't had actual oatmeal in a while, but I do love overnight oats. L equals C. You can do first breakfast and something else for second breakfast. So true, Xanthia. Also, Xanthia, welcome in. You like light breakfast? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're full too early. See, I'm one of the people where I need like I wake up and I'm like hungry and I need like a big breakfast. I can never, even if I eat something like small, it usually actually doesn't make me feel good. And I feel like I just need something like savory in the morning. Or like something with like hearty substance. Like otherwise I don't feel well. I like cereal for breakfast because yeah, you tend not to be super hungry. Yeah, I'm the total opposite. I like a bacon, egg, and cheese, but I could not do that every day. Yeah, like pancakes or like something sweet like that, like I love, but I definitely could not do that every day. That's why I feel like potatoes and eggs would be so nice. All Bed first aid kit. A first aid kit placed by the All Bed to aid desert travelers. Oh, that's cool. You like rice and egg with soy sauce and some kimchi. I wish I liked kimchi more. Fried eggs or scrambled? I usually do scrambled, but sometimes I do like over easy and then I just mix it all up. This birthday in 2 days is gonna radically alter my relationship to Oron. Wait, your birthday is in 2 days. Oh god, Wasted said apologies for what I just posted in your Discord. Is anybody else a little nervous? Oh, wait. Oh god. No, I don't think you guys could hear it because it's on my other scene. But that's so funny, Wasted. Wasted, I love that. Don't apologize. That was awesome. Thank you. You also love sleeping past your alarm for breakfast. Am I right, folks? I love breakfast. Breakfast might be my favorite meal. Garlic fried rice, eggs, and some kind of salty meat, bacon, spam. Oh, I do love spam and eggs and rice. Yeah, you could eat that all day. Yeah, overnight oats are good. You can't do savory. Oh, that's so interesting how we're like also different like that. You're not a big breakfast person, but you need something. Yeah. Yeah, I can't eat like a big breakfast at like 8 a.m. or something. Like usually before stream, I eat at like 9-ish. And I need to have like something that has protein in it. Look at Kamari. But it's usually not a big breakfast because I can't eat, like usually my big breakfasts are for like 10 a.m. or something like that. Lunch is your favorite meal? Really, Kirsty? Lunch is probably my least favorite meal.
Fault, Kamari.
Why is lunch your favorite? What are German fries? One, welcome in. How are you? You love that Wonka's just sitting next to a treasure chest and doesn't even bother to open. He probably doesn't even see it. His vision is so narrow, he can't even see it. Am I right? Breakfast food at a diner after a night out. Classic. Potatoes, scrambled eggs, meat, vegetables, cheese, all mixed together. Yes, breakfast slop. Breakfast is your favorite, but you think you're just happy to have something positively impacting your life in the morning. Oh wait, that's actually such a good point. I feel like a good breakfast always starts the day off well for me. 8 a.m. breakfast equals small. Yeah, 11 a.m. breakfast brunch equals I'm a monster. Exactly, Juan, you get it. Whoa, look at these things. Steal to inflict terminal malfunction. You betcha. Oh. Shoot. I can't. That's annoying. Where's Riku? That's annoying. It's like Steel, but actually the character that steals isn't here right now. Oh, lunch is your favorite because it's a break from work. I always take a break like when I'm editing for work as well. But I just never enjoy it. I feel like I can never relax during lunch. And lunch I feel like I'm more stressed to think of ideas for. Because it's just like in the middle of the week. Or in the middle of the day. But recently some Trader Joe's stuff has been really, really good for lunch. Like if we have more of those handheld chicken pot pies, oh, it's going down. That thing's gonna hate to see me coming after stream. I'm gonna eat one. And it's gonna be so good. I love those. Those are my new Trader Joe's obsession. We had breakfast tacos today. I love breakfast tacos. Uh-oh. Hey, that's not good. Hey, I forgot this thing that we were fighting is kind of a monster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wait. It didn't show your name. Oh my god, I'm so happy that you redeemed a ticket. So that everybody could see your username. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. No blitzball having ass vodka. It's so funny. Welcome in. Squee! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome! How are you? It's good to have you here. Were you doing more Lego Lord of the Rings? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. It's good to have you guys here. We're playing some Final Fantasy X. I hope the stream was great for you, Squee. In order to relax, I suggest drugs. Well, I'm not doing that. My first thought was, I like that lunch is cheaper than dinner. That's true. That's true. And I like the portion sizes of lunch at restaurants better. Yeah, thinking about ideas for lunch is really stressful. You get it. You get it. Thank you for the shout out for Squee. The Pharma was replaced. What's that? Oh, it was a farming... Oh, it was a farming automation game. For some reason, the title makes it sound like a horror game. But I hope you had a good time with that. That's true. It does depend on the drugs. Okay, I kind of don't want to fight this thing. Is that just me? I don't even know if we are allowed to escape. If we can. I might try to get Titus to make us flee. Hugs are drugs, as the kids used to say. Oh, I didn't know kids used to say that. Kids really shouldn't even be talking about drugs, if you ask me. Shoot. But Squee or Raiders, if y'all need to raid and run for any reason, feel free. It's good to have you guys here. That's just why I don't do hugs. I just say no. Do you guys remember the trend of, in like 2007, people would just be in random places in public with a sign that said free hugs? Like, are we not going to pretend that wasn't one of the weirdest things that we ever did? God, where are Yuna and Riku? Titus. It is the Okinawan pronunciation of his name. Dare made me learn. Oh my god, did you guys have Dare at your school? We had Dare at my school. It was a police officer that came in and told us not to do drugs. A police officer that would come in and say, hey, did you guys know that if you try marijuana once, your life will be over? Basically. Did anyone ever go get a hug from one of those people? No. But that is a good question. Did anybody do that? People need hugs. They do. They do. It was never someone... it was never someone you wanted to hug. I I used to be part of a group in high school where we went to middle school to talk about the dangers of drugs and alcohol. Neurotic, that's so funny because I used to, my theater group, like a few of us would go to schools and we would actually do plays about how bad drugs are and like bullying and stuff like that. We did plays for them. So that's the kind of kid I was. It was called Obi Friends. I've never heard of that. I wonder if a lot of schools do that kind of stuff. Then you tried it once and it wasn't over, so you just assumed everything was fine. Exactly! That's the problem with that kind of stuff. It's like teaching abstinence as well. Like that kind of stuff. Free hug thing put my paid hug company out of business. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's tragic. We had DARE. I took a class in college that taught how DARE failed. Yeah, it actually just taught kids how to do drugs safely. Well, honestly, not that kids need to know that, but kids need to know like the safe ways of doing all those things. Like that's why like abstinence teaching is bad.
Oh, hey guys, where's Uni?
Gone.
Gone. Some guardian I am.
Riku, you're here. I need you to
There's
steal
something I
things.
wanna tell you, but promise not to say anything.
Uh oh. Oh God, that
No
zoom
swearing
in.
either. I know where we are.
Mochi, welcome
We're
back.
on Bikanel Island. There's
Okay.
a place us Al Bhed call home near here.
Sure, put your tail in my
Uni's there,
face. That's
I'm
fine.
Sure of it. Other Al Bhed must have come and rescued her.
Rescued? You mean kidnapped?
What does it matter as long as she's
yeah.
safe?
That's right. Anyway, I will take you there if you promise that you won't tell anyone about it.
I mean, who are we
Especially
gonna
not
tell?
Yemenites, okay? You know they don't like us Al Bhed. Who knows what they'll do if they knew?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Waka, you
Yevon
give me
did
a break.
something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al Bhed must have deserved it.
Oh my God.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
What if we just bury
promise
Waka
you
in
won't
the
tell
sand and then
anyone about
leave?
this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
You got it.
Squee, thank you for your ticket as well. I swear with those anti-drug programs with all their hyperbole made it more likely that I ended up doing drugs. Man in a Japanese animal onesie stands around offering free Tuxatine emos. Not sus at all. Like the Bob's Burger episode about mono. I don't think I remember that one. You got a free mom hug at Pride. Oh, wait, that's sweet. I've seen people do that at Pride. I feel like that's totally different. I love that. That's sweet. We had DARE come to our school in like 5th grade. Bro, DARE came to my school every year. What do you mean in 5th grade? They came to my school like every year from like 4th grade to 8th grade. Probably even longer than that, but then I switched schools. DARE backfired in multiple ways, but mainly from telling kids that all drugs were equally bad, so when kids tried weed... Yeah, exactly, Wasted. Exactly. Teaching is bad. No. I said abstinence teaching. Now that you're a master of Final Fantasy, I guess I should tell you that a new Dissidia... What's Dissidia? Mochi, do anything you want ever. Yay, Mochi. You crush on Oran? He has great aura. Oh, Kersey, is this the emote you wanted to, you told me about earlier, but you didn't send me then because of spoilers? I added it. That's good. I also like that it's literally just his name. We're all gonna accidentally use that all the time. Yeah, I know, the casual racism makes Waka really hard to like. Yeah, exactly. Every year, yeah, every year. And it was always a police officer. I have a friend who has a DARE shirt. No, I want a DARE shirt. They're so funny. Yeah, how dare they? DARE never came to any of your schools. Did they make y'all's song the DARE song? What's the DARE song? We had a DARE program and graduation and learned a song. What's the song? Wait, now I feel like I need to know the song. Manda, you write the lyrics and then I'll sing it how I imagine it's sung. Oh, you don't think so? Oh. Oh, I wonder what it was then. Oh, I don't think I know that. Dare to be stupid, exactly. Okay. Let me sing how I imagine this song goes. D, I won't do drugs. A, won't have an attitude. R, I will respect myself. E, I will educate me now. Was that right? I've never heard of that song. That's funny. Isn't Dare to be Stupid a Weird Al song? Is it? I've never heard of it. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You lost me. I respect myself. Oh no. The song makes me want 1 order of drugs, please. Can I get a 1 drug, please? Riku! Okay, bye, Riku. I never knew there was a song for Dare, but I'm a bit older. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's after my time too, but Manda is not that much younger than me. Oh, it is a Weird Al song.
I can take them apart piece by piece.
I know, Riku. I've been waiting for this. Get in there. Steel. That's pretty cool. That's actually really cool to see. Do. Maybe it's regional. No singing allowed in Ohio. You know what I think was regional about public schools? Did you guys in gym class have a square dancing segment? I swear to God, sometimes I'm like, I'm from Ohio, but Ohio really isn't that weird. And then I remember we had a square dancing segment every year in gym class. Sandwich, you didn't? Kirsty, you did? You had square dancing? Oh. I actually thought the square dancing was fun, too. You did when you lived in Alabama? You too, Holly? Matsuke, you too? Oh, line dancing. Yes, sorry. That's what I mean. I mean line dancing. I forgot the word for it. It was always really fun, actually. But I remember there would be, like, drama with it because you would dance with the kids in your class. So if people had crushes, it was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I might be able to dance with them today. We did square dancing in front of the school. Why? Why was it in front of the school? For one specific song called Hillbilly Rock, Hillbilly Roll. I've never heard it. What was that? Was that your, like, US culture class? Is that what you guys were doing that for? I remember we had Macarena dance lessons once. That's crazy. They literally, I guess they don't tell you how to do it in the song. That's so funny. You found it. Is that the song? I unfortunately can't, I don't have like my desktop sound on this scene. You never catch me doing any of those dances, I'm sorry. I don't even remember them, actually. Like at the line dancing, I don't really remember what we did. But I did have fun with it. It was for our Christmas dance. We learned all the Scottish... Gaelic dances, right? And then also that line dance for some reason. That's funny. Cries in UK, we never had line dancing. Well, be grateful. Gym class was kind of traumatic for me, so... I'm sure you guys were fine without it. In kindergarten, we dressed up as cowboys and girls and did square dancing. Wait, that sounds so cute. Aww. Resistant to magic. Magic attacks are the way to go. Watch out for darkness. What does it say? Aerial. Magic attacks. Oh, just any magic. Okay. Kaylee. God, one day I'll know how to pronounce anything. But not today, it seems. I don't know if any foreigners would want to know our education system because it's pretty bad in some areas. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. You guys should be grateful. Come on. I don't really want to use their overdrives. Although that was annoying. Nice. I don't think I need to do Thundara. These guys are pretty weak. US feels like a whole different world. US feels like a whole different world to me, too. And I'm here. Oh my god. Please. Oh my god. Let's see this happen. Oh, okay. Oh my god! You guys, get it together. Thank you. We can't math, but by God, we can line dance up a storm. Exactly. I love when foreign exchange students would come in because they'd come in thinking New York State was one giant city. Yeah. Like if the entire state of New York is like New York City. I feel like something kind of nice is that a lot of people are like, oh, I always thought that the US would be like the movies. But I'm like, actually, Ohio kind of is like the movies. Like the way that it looks. Like the towns and stuff. And the schools. I do feel like Ohio is accurate to the movies. I'm now learning this hillbilly roll song I learned to line dance to was from a British soap opera. I thought it was a normal song. Why did my school do this? That's funny. What middle school did you go to? I thought it was normal to learn until I found out we were the only class to do it. Wait, oh, I missed this. In 8th grade, we had to get married. Oh. And learn how to mortgage our life. And square dancing was part of it. Kids don't need to learn how to do taxes. They just need to learn how to do square dancing because that's all adults ever really do. That is so funny and strange.
Leave it to me.
And also, what does that mean you had to get married? You had to... Did you guys get paired up? That's so odd.
This ends now.
I never had anything like that. But I do think some of the schools around me had like the take care of a baby lesson, but it was like a bag of flour. I really like how in 14 you can change jobs on the fly. Yeah, it is really nice. I like that about 14 too. Unfortunately, she missed out on our incredible descriptive explanations. I did see that. Sorry if I didn't read it out loud. I remember some exchange students from New York came to my high school and were always blown away by everything here in Spain, even in our school. Like, what about? Do you remember? I'm sharing the Dare song in Discord. Thank you, Manda. I'm excited to listen to it. I will probably get it stuck in my head forever. Yeah, exactly, Zayo. There's a rap part. To be fair, I question the value of teaching kids how to do their taxes in the US considering they changed the taxes. That's fair, that's true. They made us pair up and get marriage licenses, then gave us random salaries, and we had to learn to live off what we had. I appreciate that lesson a little bit. The marriage part is like unnecessary. But the salary part is kind of nice. I think. When I went to China, the thing that I was most impressed about in their school was their lunches. Their lunches were so good. And all of them were like, it sucks. I'm like, no. Your lunches are really, really, really good. I don't even remember specifically, but they had so much variety of like meat and vegetables and rice and stuff every day. I was so jealous. Your classmates were utterly shocked how chaotic the classes were in the US? Oh. I liked sewing a plushy soccer ball in school. Oh yeah, and like, home ec, is that what that class is called? No, your dog found it. I never took a class like that, but I did take a cooking class for like, at the end of the year, we could do special classes. And, I did a cooking class for like a month. That was fun. That was taught by my chemistry teacher too, so that was cool because we could also learn chemistry about cooking. Mochi, you're gonna have to make up your mind. You just... She thinks I'm like a bus stop or something. A drive-through. Look, she's already off my lap again. I don't know where you want to go. I think she wants to sit directly in front of my monitor. You can't go there. Okay. There we go. We're happy there. Are we happy there? Maybe. Yeah, I bet it does for you, but you should try mine, right? A different flow. I heard a story about a mutual friend who was an international student in college, and they had to watch Twilight as part of learning culture about American culture. That's funny. It's been many years. That's fair, Avery. Guys, look at her little face. She's so cute. Yeah, I was really jealous of China's school food, but I was not overall jealous of China's food because they had 12-hour long school days, 12 or 14-hour long school days. It was really too much. It was actually ridiculous. I feel bad for them. Because none of them had any sort of social life, like actually. Like I remember we were doing a Q&A on our first day, like me and the other people from my school that were there. And we stood up in front of the class and they asked us questions. And like one of the girls on the trip had a boyfriend. And they shared that and they were like mind blown. They were like, what do you mean? How do you have time to hang out with them? It's like, well, our school day isn't 14 hours long. And then even when they were 14 hours long, there was this one grade studying... Oh my god, I didn't know I was Waka. That's annoying. There was one grade that was studying for a test. And... they stayed at school even longer. Like, they might have been at school for, like, 16 hours a day or something like that. It was really crazy. Luckily, when I was there, I didn't have to be in school the entire time. I would be in school for like half the day, and then we would go do tourist stuff. Which was nice. Also, because I didn't know Chinese. So when I was in the class, I was like, I don't know what the hell they're talking about. Except for in their English classes. I remember that. I read out loud for them in English. And they were like, wow, your English is so good. I'm like, yeah. You shouldn't be that impressed. It's not like it's my second language. But it did make me feel good. Darkness. I can't imagine being in school for 12 hours. I know, because also a lot of them had sports after too and clubs. I actually don't know how they did it. Your cat likes to walk on Mornay in your head, so when you're trying to go to sleep, she'll jump up and walk all over us, walking to the other side of the bed, looking for water, and then we'll jump down. That's funny. Thank you, One. Thank you. Who remembers snack time and carpet squares in kindergarten? Me! God, I miss snack time. It's so common in East Asia, like going to school, after school tutoring until like 10 p.m. Yeah. It's a lot of time. This is a save point up here? Oh, it's a chest? Oh my god. The city carpet! Yeah, with the roads! Oh my god. That one a lot of people could have in their house too. Like, I remember my friend had that in her house. Okay, why are we getting mauled right now? Jeez. Oh my god, Waka! Why did he have to miss that? Iconic city carpet. We miss you, city carpet. I hated teachers in high school who thought their class was important enough to give hours of homework. Oh my god, that was always annoying. Like, you literally work with the other teachers. You know what the other teachers are doing in their classes, and yet you give me like 4 hours of homework every night. Ridiculous. Please miss. I mean, oh my god. Well, that time I asked for it. I meant to say please don't miss. Fair enough. He listened to me. Avery, push down Waka. Yeah, Avery, will you push Waka down the stairs? Wait, that wasn't even Waka that he pushed. Avery pushed down that random in the temple. You were radicalized by the city carpet. Need more walkable cities like that. That's so true. They're like, oh, what do you mean you need walkable cities? They told us, they showed us what we should be looking for this entire time. He's asleep. Let's wake him up. I guess there's not something specific for that I have yet. You were so lucky to have enough study halls to get all my homework done. I was able to get most of my homework done in school too. Which was nice. As long as I focus. Sometimes I used to just like literally do nothing in my free periods. We didn't really have... Something is written here in all bed. Pafana u fiend. Fagend fiend du da nicht. Knugen fiend du da maft. Oh my god. True. Something something fiend. You didn't have free periods until your final year. At my school we had like a mandatory free period. I don't remember why. So you would think I would have done all my work, but I didn't. Sometimes I would have to spend free periods with teachers too. That was always really annoying. I mean, it helped me, but it was so annoying. I would like hide from them sometimes. Because I was a teenager and I wanted to spend my time how I wanted to. But instead, my teachers would come track me down and make me do work. They're the worst. God forbid my teachers care about my success. Remedy. Emme speaks Albad fluently. Yeah. You'll have no idea how impressive it is to us to find English native speakers that speak Spanish fluently. Yeah. I think it's being able to speak multiple languages is seriously such a overlooks like amazing skill. I think I also had free periods your final year. My final year, I somehow, like my final semester, I somehow had like 3 free periods a day. I think it varied on the day, but sometimes I would only be in class for like half of the day. It was so nice. But yeah, I would mostly spend that time with teachers. But sometimes, I would say, there were only 2 teachers that I went to go see. One of them was my advisor, and he helped me with like college applications. And another one was my math teacher, because I hated math. So, some free periods I really just did whatever I want. A lot of the time it was napping. You seem like I would be the best student. I like school, and I do like school, but I struggled a lot. I struggled until like the past 5 years with time management. I would say now, like now I'm actually really, really good at time management, but I was a wreck before. Like it goes hand in hand with the fact that I have ADHD, but I was even on medication for ADHD when I was in high school. I just really struggled with time management. I just couldn't figure it out. Senior year, if you put your study hall at the end of the day, yeah, you could leave early. Same. It was really nice. Want a free period, just skip class. You wish you could speak French well, but you understand it. It's so hard. If you don't use the language, you lose it, sincerely. You also hated math. Sometimes I miss going to college history classes and listening to lectures. I know, like I love learning. I think there are some like community colleges where you can do free classes around here. And maybe in the future I'll do that. Like maybe for Spanish too, because that's really how I learn well. But, oh, holy shit, what is that? Ew! Ew, God! What the hell? 45,000? Okay, let me catch up here before we get into whatever the hell this is. You were able to use 1 free period a week for your driving lessons? Oh, that's nice. You made some money in high school by writing essays for your friends? Oh my god, you had to do it in handwriting. You can't really fathom it. Your brain doesn't work quickly enough to hear, process, and understand before someone is well into their next sentence. I totally get that. Yeah. The other 10, I don't know what I did. I was a better student in college. You planned your days to have long breaks between classes. Yeah, so you could study and do homework. Yeah. You still have nightmares when you're in school and don't know your classes, so you just follow people and hope for the best. Yeah, time management is your biggest yeah. I failed gym in 10th grade because it wasn't first period and I wasn't going to exert myself. You could fail gym. Yeah, I'm scared here, zombie. Sandworm Gluck Gluck 9000. Hate that. Hate that, just so you know. My school didn't allow you to leave early for school since you only had like a max of 2 free periods a day. I remember being so jealous of my friends who went to other schools. That's annoying. Reforming, no! Welcome in. Oh my god, Dune. Where's Timothy Chalamet? Maybe he could take care of this. What does it say? Watch out for earthquake, which hits all. Inflict darkness to avoid its headbutt. Headbutt? Okay. I think Waka has Waka has darkness.
When you need him?
Yeah. Ew. You can leave early. So you could only leave early at my school if you had a free period at the end of the day. And also, in order to graduate, we all had to do like 100 hours of service, community service, or something like that. I can't remember the time requirement. But of course, I procrastinated that. They didn't really keep track of who did it and who didn't, like they did, but I just left school one time. I actually did it a bunch. And, let's try burning this thing with fire. 484? Okay, that was nothing. I would leave school early all the time because nobody cared. But then one day, I left school early and they had a fire drill. The last period. And since I didn't sign out, I got in trouble. But I somehow weaseled my way out of it. Like, I didn't actually... I don't think I got detention or anything. I think I just went... I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. That was a big mistake. And they were like, okay. They were like, okay, sure. Gross looking worm, yeah. What the worm calls a head, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess let's just do this. Let's see, I've had this for a while. I'm just bad at this. Do not take me to Vegas. Uh oh, I'm gonna run out of time. I forget that it's timed as well. I mean, I guess if it's not, it would be kind of easy. Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe we should try Watera then? We also had to do community service. I remember lying about mine a lot. What did you guys do for community service in high school if you had to do it? Oh, Watera does numbers. I had to... Well, first I volunteered in the animal shelter because that was fun. But then they didn't need me anymore. So then I volunteered at a women's shelter, and that was actually really fun. Like, not fun, but it was a really good experience for me. Like, I enjoyed doing it. And there were kids there. I remember I like hung out with the kids that were there, which were fun. The Honor Society kids were kind of spoiled. We could just leave study hall to hang out and do work together in our own room. That's nice. Yeah, a girl can't even get trapped in a fire anymore. That's funny. I should have gone with that. You make attendance your one thing you can do well. I've never been good at attendance for school. But I struggled in school, and they didn't know I had ADHD until a while, so I think that's a big reason why my attendance was bad for a while. But my brother had perfect attendance, like, his entire life. It's crazy. Miss! Nice. Community service, or sure you weren't in prison. You know what? It felt like that. It felt like that a lot of the time. Oh, you did hospital for elderly people? Did you like it? Wow, 105. Wow. I didn't have community service and you got to graduate 6 months early. Oh, that's nice. Wait, that's huge, Jeff. That's really nice that you had all that time off. Swallow. Oh god, what is this? Oh my god, it's... it's the Virgin from Expedition 33. That's not a spoiler. Oldest person I met, that's crazy. You remember you did animal shelter, food pantry, and picking up trash. You remember doing community service with some of the clubs you were in? Yeah, it's like if Jabba the Hutt ate the Sarlacc. I didn't know you were boring. I forgot about the Virgin. How could you? Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Hey, so that's crazy that she's just gone, by the way. How much health does this thing have left? Oh, shit. I'm kind of feeling like we should flee. Anybody else feeling that way?
No,
wait, what happens if I flee and Lulu's eaten? Uh-oh.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
She's fine. She's back and she's fine. Are we almost out of here? Goodbye. Goodbye forever, Lulu. Oh, there's too many places to go. What is on display in the Madame Tussauds Museum? Oh, I know that one. Wow, this fight is much easier to deal with. I like this fight. Was that a boss? Like, that seemed like a huge boss. No, she's fine. Guys, look, she's back and she's fine. It's totally chill. Oh, that didn't even get it. Usually it does in one go. Oh, God. Relax. Relax. Relax, everyone. That worm is just a random? That's how we roll in the desert. That's just a robot Lulu you made up to save face. Oh, right, of course, of course. Just a casual 48,000 enemy? That's crazy. I thought maybe we would be... I mean, we probably would have been able to do it. Like, it wasn't really that bad, but I just can't be bothered in this moment. Lulu shouldn't be wearing that in the desert, but she knows fashion comes at a cost. That's true. Although it does get cold at night in the desert. Maybe that's why she's wearing it, for when it eventually gets cold. Oh, wait. I should heal... Who was that? Waron. I guess Waka. Okay. Oh, there's a chest there. That doesn't look like a trap. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ads. Appreciate it. Sword play. Oh, slice and dice. That's right. We just learned that. Oh, God. Oh, he is slicing and dicing. Oh, that was fun. Unfortunately, I did not do a lot with time, but draw, play video games, and watch anime. I don't think you should regret that. Right after graduating high school, that's when, you know, you should be chilling out. I think, anyways. I think that's totally reasonable. Okay. He also dines and dashes, but they didn't make it into an overdrive. Oh my god, wait, Tidus is Guy Fieri? He dines, dashes, and drives in? Yeah, figures. Who wants to go in the hole? I'm kind of scared right now. Uh-oh. How much does this have? 12,000? 12,000, we could do this. The hole looks so safe. Oh, is it that time of the day? It is. You're exactly right. Thank you, Manda. It does happen at like 4 hours. Okay, it absorbs water. So the opposite of water is electric. Perhaps. Just a thought. Let's see if that works. Please work. 1,000? Okay, we just have to do that 12 times. Absorbs water. Let's do this. I don't remember what jump is. Okay. Pretty good. The hole was not safe, but it's okay. Seed burst. Oh my god, those sound effects. Cut it out! Wait, but if it use... No, I think this is right. Oh, God! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Why did I do that? My brain! My brain! It read, but it did not comprehend. Okay, let's make him no longer confused. Kamari. We haven't healed the enemy in like 2 weeks. That was an interesting noise. $700. Okay. I think we can do this if we believe. And if Lulu stops messing around. She can stay confused. She actually can't. I need her. Wait, do I have anything for confusion, though? because I'm almost out of remedies. Poison, darkness. Nope. Well, I think I do have like an elixir or whatever. So... Oh wait, she's fine now, apparently. Okay, she got it out of her system. She was confused. Will Lulu ever lock in? She was confused and then she attacked Auron and then she got hit again, so I guess her getting hit again reset it. Or maybe just the round reset it. Hi Notice, welcome in, how are you? Notice, you played 10 recently, right? Okay, we have Fury. And we want to do... Okay, it absorbs water, so we want to do Thunder. Oh, I forget I hate this. What? 5 is the most I'm ever able to get on that. It's still better than her normal attack, though. I think. Yeah. Okay, now she just keeps getting confused. Good for her. Only 5,000 left. We got this. You played 9. Oh, 10 is on the list. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you gotta play 10. I'm really liking it. I think you'll enjoy it. Remember when I accidentally healed the enemy? But not in the typical way that you would think? Okay, now they're both confused. We can't really have that. I'll heal Lulu. I think she does a little bit more damage than Auron. I know, Zombie, I don't like that one. I wish there was a way... Like, who can fill the bar? If you guys played this, is it even possible to fill the bar in Lulu's Overdrive? Because I can only ever get, like, 5. Fun fact, 10 has the most Blitzball of any Final Fantasy game. That's absolutely true. You need to take notes. I'm really liking it. I think this game has a really special battle system that I think you would enjoy. Or anybody would enjoy. Like, it takes a bit to get used to, but I'm really loving it now. I think 6 was the highest I ever got. That's pretty good. Blitzball 27. That would be fun. Oh my god, everybody's confused. It says Auron's gonna go next, though, so maybe his confusion stops? Well, actually, no, that's not true. He just hit us still. Yeah, but it's at a cost of blisters. Man, this game is serious business. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kamari hurt itself in its confusion. Lulu tried to hurt herself in its confusion, but then it didn't work. Oh my god! Everybody's confused! Kamari, help us. Some of these enemies are a pain in the butt. You got to 12? Okay, that's crazy. You need to understand the cult that is Blitzball. Yes, I bet you'll love Blitzball because I love Blitzball. Each tick takes more rotations. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. It gets easier the higher her magic stat. Oh, I thought it was just like broken. I thought it was like every rotation is 1. So you're saying like, okay, it's kind of like exponential or whatever. I did not realize that. That makes so much more sense now of why it sucks. You need to yes, the cult that is Blitzball. Blitzball, maybe one day I'll return to it. Who knows? Nice. This thing's almost dead. And then we can get whatever is in that chest. Okay. Hey, don't do that next time. Please. Nice! Auron has learned Overdrive move Slayer. Okay, that sounds exciting. I'm excited for that. Give me this. I've deserved this. Mega Elixir! Oh, that was worth it. I do need to heal people like crazy. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Pricing a full back tattoo of Titus doing the check shot. Let me know how it is. Mr. Game and Pay, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? I guess I'll check out the sphere grid really quick. I don't know how much longer is in the desert. And I think we could do this pretty fast. You love 10 and 10 too. So glad I found the game. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I'm really, really liking it. Like a lot. Like I think it took me a bit to kind of get used to, but I feel like most Final Fantasy games are like that. And now I'm really enjoying it. The fights are hard, but they're fun because they're strategic. And it's fun to kind of think that way. Excellent. Now Kamari has 7. Wow. Can't wait to tune into more streams. 10 might just be your favorite game of all time. I love that. I feel like it's also special playing these games because a lot of people say that, or at least say the nostalgia for when they first played it. And I really enjoy playing games like that because obviously I'm playing it for the first time now, but it's almost like I can also feel the nostalgia for the era when I'm playing it. Okay, and then we can move one more after this. It's a lot for him. Yeah, I was so ahead of it. It really was. Because I played a lot of... Oh, I forgot about that. I played a lot of, these, like, PS2 games. But none quite like this. Delay attack. One day, Emme Final Fantasy tier list. That would be fun. I am really liking... Oh, I didn't finish. I am really liking this game. I think story-wise... Out of the Final Fantasies that I've played so far, I think story-wise, 7 might still be my favorite so far. 16's story is also really good. 16 I kind of struggled with though, story-wise. I feel like it took me a bit to like understand all the story beats. Just because I don't typically consume media that's like where they talk like that and like the language they use and stuff. And the lore that they used in 16 was like dense. It was dense lore. Like, you really had to lock in for it. But I still really loved it. It's a great story, too. Starting World War III is fun. Emme, in regards to Final Fantasy tier list, I know, I think that might not ruffle some feathers, but I think people do take their favorite Final Fantasies seriously. I don't think anybody would really... here would be like too hurt by other opinions, but you know, these games are really personal to people. 7 might be another favorite of mine. Yeah, that was from the old PS1 days. Yeah, we always have to warn streamers that no one hates Final Fantasy games more than Final Fantasy players. Yeah, I think Final Fantasy kind of struggles in the fact that people compare it to the other games like that, and that's like kind of a great struggle for games to have, that their biggest, like, competitors are just the other games in the franchise. The lore was dense, but nothing was denser than Clive. Yeah, that part. Emmy doesn't understand British English, confirmed. Yeah, that's why I need streams with subtitles. Oh my god, please. Oh, it's because I can't move there. That's... why? Your favorite Final Fantasy is not well liked, so you've developed an immunity to hate. Which one is it, if you don't mind sharing, Incredible? Yeah, we all have favorite games, exactly. And different stories will hit different people in different ways. And I think that's a really special thing. How come I never went over there? It's annoying. Why didn't I ever go in here? I guess I didn't see it? Oh, this sucks. No, I don't want to go all the way back there. I don't have to. I don't think I really... What is here? Strength. Strength. Agility. That's stuff that I could get on the way at other places. Wait, I only have 3. Wait. Can I backtrack on the path that I've made and it won't use points? Like, why was I able to go all the way back here? I love how passionate others are about their favorite Final Fantasy, but I do wish they would use joy instead of anger, yeah. Unless it's Persona 5, and then you're wrong, and it's perfect. Real. I love 8 despite its flaws, and it may have many flaws depending on what you like. It's very breakable. I feel like so many people are coming out of the woodwork saying that they love 8, though. It's like getting more love recently. Different game taste is like when you find out your friend has horrible taste in food. Do I even know this person? You're able to look at 8 with a critical eye down the road, but it was your first Final Fantasy and you loved it. Aww. Okay, I guess we'll just go here for now. Yay! 8 is like that friend you have to explain to other people, like the disclaimer game. Okay, now we just go straight, and hopefully we're almost there. Oh, great. There's just... okay, cool. Looks like we have to go through another hole. Good thing we already know how to deal with those things, right? Hopefully. Oh, what's this move? Spare change. Attack by throwing Gil. Riku! We're not gonna do that, I hope. Riku, we're not literally just gonna throw money away. That is a preposterous idea. I'm trying to use Tidus more so that I can get him more experience. Yeah, not 8 being the hear me out game. Yeah, I've not played 8 yet. So I don't know anything about it yet. Overdrive! Okay, so we need to use Thunder on this thing. Okay, it still has the same amount of health, 12,000. Oh, you have it on the Switch? That's exciting. And let's bring in Kamari. Ugh, this is a long fight. Kind of. Lulu's confused. I guess I'll cure her. I wish I had more stuff for that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, do I not have anything else? I didn't realize I used my last one. I guess we can get Oh, no, I'm like, I guess we can get Yuna in here. We can't. She's not here. She's missing, and for some reason, everyone's just okay with that. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to be okay with her confused, I think. Alright. Yeah, happy Sunday! Oh my gosh. Is anybody doing anything fun this weekend? I guess it would be fun if I delayed its action. Let's see how that works. That's a new move. I don't know if it worked. Oh, you started 9? I played 9. That was the last Final Fantasy game I played before this. 9 is really, really good. I hope you're liking it. It's your first time? That's so exciting. They're literally just... I got a crew of confused people. But I think it's if they get hit again, they're no longer confused. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy 9 lovers here. Top of our football league table. That was fun. Is that like... Sorry, I don't know much about sports. Is that like March Madness kind of thing, but with football? Yeah, you hate those noises. The whoa, that when they get hit. You started 8. You need to get back to it, Manda. You do. Yeah, Mr. Game, I really, really hope you have a good time with 9. We got a lot of people here that love 9, including myself. It's a really good story, and I just feel like it's so nice playing a game from that era, too. I'm always fond of them, of the vibes. Oh, you have no idea what March is? Okay, so it's like when you... Is it like the bracket thing? Is that what you mean? Where you like make brackets of different teams and then you guess who's gonna win? I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy. It sounds like good news. Hades 2 took over your life? Yeah, Hades 2 seems like a time sinker in a good way. Yeah, Final Fantasy in the 90s was really special, yeah. Agree. Don't do it! Matsuke, why? Oh my god, is Matsuke a Final Fantasy VIII hater? Whoa. It's not on Patreon. It's actually just on my VOD channel on YouTube. Patreon is stuff for my, like, movie and TV reactions. But you should be able to find my entire playthrough of Final Fantasy IX and everything else, actually, on there. Oh, you played! Oh, okay, you played. Okay, that's fun. Good. I do! Yeah, you can check out... I think that command is just that from my... Oh, nope. There we go. That's my YouTube reaction channel. Thank you. It's good to have you here. Yay, we made it through! The hole, at least. Okay, she's G-posing. Oh god, what is it? I can never know peace in this game. What is that?
What? Yuna's down there.
Oh my god.
All the places. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Where's Yuna?
This feels like it's about to be a 14 dungeon.
Kayaku!
Uh-oh.
Who's attacking us? Protect Directly!
Uh-oh! Where's Waka?
Keku!
Waka, are you getting this?
Between Yevon and the Albed?
Daidak Fanuk! Wadu Kuvun Prosumanas.
Vidran!
God, the music is so intense. I know, the siren is kind of annoying. And I think the clanging is annoying.
Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of
It's like a
our
bunch of
hole.
noises at once right now.
Who?
Sid.
Who?
Vidran's
Sid!
in the bed. He's my dad.
Leave it to Final Fantasy to always have a Sid in the game.
We have to save Uni.
Why?
Yuna, right?
Why is there always a Sid? Is there actual, like, a reason
What?
for that? Oh my god. There's always a Sid. Can't know peas, but you can know peas. Oh, I'm allowed to eat peas? 8 has a lot of cool extra things in their data books that if they do the remake, they should definitely include. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you physically got in a bed, drove to football, put on a kit, and played. Okay, that sounds fun. I'm happy that you won then. Love that username, 3-inch pinch. Wait, 3-inch pinch. Welcome in. How are ya? Sid doesn't need backseats at this moment. I'm annoying, huh? Wait, I can literally hear that. Also, Xenomis, welcome in. How are you? Oh my god. See, I wasn't trying to loot the dead people. I wanted to make sure that they were actually dead and I can't help them. So that just made me look a little bit bad. Emmett, welcome in. How are you? No, I literally can't hear that. Wait. Wait, I can hear annoying cuck too. God, that's funny. Wait, what is it actually saying? I can't hear anything else right now. I hear I'm annoying huh and also annoying cuck. I like that Avery's message was caught by Automod. Guys, I think we're gonna have to leave annoying cuck time for next time. Because I have unfortunately some things to do and it's been 4.5 hours. So we're gonna leave it off here. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Seems like there's never a relaxing time to end this game. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't quote that. No, you can quote that. It's fine. It's fine. There's a reason he started as an NPC in 2, then people loved him. Oh, really? Dragonfly, welcome in. I'm sorry that you're catching the tail end here, but it's good to see you. I could hear that too, Neo. That's funny. Oh my gosh, is it Thanksgiving for Canadians? Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I mean, I'm so sorry. Squiggle accent. Huh? I just got here. I'm sorry. I heard you had a crush on Seymour. Quinny, who lied to you? That's crazy. If I have a crush on any Final Fantasy character, it's Sephiroth. So write that down. And Thancred from Final Fantasy XIV. And you know what? While we're at it, let's add in Cloud. And and the list goes on. But not Seymour. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. If you guys were new here, thank you for coming in. It was so good to meet you. I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday, we're actually starting Silent Hill F. I'm really excited. A little scared. Look at Mochi's little face. I'm excited for that since we finished Leon's story in Resident Evil 2 last Tuesday. But yeah, and then Friday we'll be picking up Final Fantasy X here. But if you guys aren't in the Discord, and as long as you're over 18, I would love to have you there. I'm gonna look for someone for us to raid, so if y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. And again, I'll be back on Tuesday. Same time, 10 a.m. Eastern is when we start on Tuesdays and Fridays as well. Who shall we raid? Let's raid Leggies. Leggies is playing a game that I don't know what it is. It's called Rusty Lake Paradise. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited to see what that's about. Here's a raid message. If you guys don't know Leggies, they're a great streamer. Lots of fun. And I think you guys will really like it over there. You also get channel points here when you head over with the raid too. Silent Hill Foos Day. Yeah! Wait, yeah! Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Toshi, thank you for being here. Matsuke, Wasted. Avery, thank you for the mod love as well. Wasted, I just said your name. Nina, Notice, Kirsty. OF, it's Silent Hill F. Yes. I'm excited for Silent Hill. Bioshock, thank you. Sophia, Jeff, Cobra, Holly, Manda. Thank you guys for putting those commands in. I appreciate you guys. Jordan, Neo, Dragonfly, Trax, Sophia, Cybershock, Gamer, everyone that's been here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope to see you Tuesday. And let's go say hi to Leggies. Okay, bye!